Maggie. How you doing? We're getting the aftermath of the protest, mainly. Hang on a second.
If you don't know the system, I don't understand. Cardio actually burns calories usually in the phone. So how's everybody doing? Did you have fun? What? Yeah. No, right there. We're getting on 225.
Those guys are getting out of here.
I got my live stream still going. I'm getting these people out of here.
I'm across the street from all this. Just checking where Brian and the rest of them are. I think I'll go across the street.
Wait.
Get a better picture of them across the street. Maybe a little bit closer anyway.
Alameda Parkway. One side is on the cross. Alameda Parkway.
I'm assuming they got dispersal orders. See if I can get a better picture from down here or not. Maybe a little bit more level. Same thing they've always been doing. Hello everybody. I'm a little bit late getting here, but you never know what'll happen. Where'd that cop go? There he is. Now they're checking porta potties. Most of the people have left. They're walking down the street. They're clear down there. They went that ways up the street. A bunch of them were parked up there. So right now it's pretty dang quiet. It's like they dispersed them before I got here. Not long before I got here, obviously. Because they're still out here with their flashlights and looking around. There was a shooting out on the highway, I think it was. Give you an idea of what happened earlier. Hearing. Why am I hearing all these dogs howling? Besides the siren going off. All right. Let me find the tweet on the one deal here. These people are brave walking in there. There ain't nobody there. Let's see here. Here we go. Aurora PD tweeted this. It said, while the protesters were walking on I-225, a vehicle decided to drive through the crowd. A protester decided to fire off a weapon, striking at least one other protester. They were transported to the hospital in stable condition. And it said somebody else showed up in the hospital with a graze wound. The vehicle was towed, and we are investigating that incident. So there's still people walking back there that I can see. I don't know who that is back there. There's still people over there. And there's still police out there. Somebody probably shot at the vehicle that tried to go through people and missed. I don't know what the white robe is. That's the interesting thing. Well, it wasn't here. It was out on the highway. It's where the shooting was. You guys want me to go up forward and check it out up here? Doesn't look like we got protesters left out here. And if there are, there's very few of them. So we'll come forward and take a look and see if they dispersed them all. There's some people coming back. Those are the two that walked in a minute ago, I think. Let's go up here and see how close they'll let me get. There's your road person. Walking away. Let's take a look here. We got a band of officers over here with flashlights looking around. Alright. Now they're checking the porta potties again. They're looking at their new fence torn down, I think. So oh, Jay Evans. Mr. Jay Evans made threats earlier. What did he say? It's gonna let me read it. It's not gonna let me read it. I'll have to wait till later. Yeah, he was making threats about breaking cameras and stuff earlier. Because he feels that recording the news somehow gets his friends in trouble. You know, I've yet to catch anybody committing a crime on camera. Just because they're present at a protest doesn't mean they're guilty of anything. Yeah, I know, I took him out, Wanda. He was threatening to break cameras. And it's like, I don't know why. We capture the police doing bad things. I mean, you guys all watched my, yeah, I'm sure he was, Lacey. You guys have watched all of my footage. I mean, there is some crimes that were committed on camera, but I was never close enough to identify anybody, and that's what his big deal is, apparently, that he feels that we can identify people from our footage. So, like when they were breaking the windows at the Colorado Supreme Court, I was across the street, and it's about as good as footage like right now, you know what I mean? You can't identify anybody. You can see things being done, but you couldn't identify them from the video. So he's a little misguided on what we do. So shall I move forward again, guys? I'm pretty much the only one out here. They seem to have dispersed them pretty well. I took him out, nobody. I hit him from the channel when he started making those threats about breaking cameras. But he just apparently doesn't get it, you know. If he wants to threaten us.
How you doing?
All right, how you doing?
What you work for the news, or you freelance?
I am independent journalist.
Independent?
Yes.
Well, if you get good pictures, every single window down there is shattered and all the places are broken into.
Yeah.
You probably get down from a parking lot, get a decent angle.
If I go down this sidewalk and go that way.
I mean, you can, because all that fence is torn apart too. I mean, you got your best people asked you to take pictures, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not here to protest.
So you're good, man. You can get closer there, you get some good pictures of all the broken windows and everything's completely broken over there. That's that.
You guys didn't cover them this time?
Oh, we did.
They tore it down?
Yeah, they took it down, then they made barriers out of all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Hey, man, you have a good night, okay?
You too. And he told me to go down there and take pictures of it all. So we're gonna go down and take pictures of it all. So I am going to get my other phone in the holder up here. and set it up for static recording. Oh, come on. Alright, it's static recording right now. That way, if there's a poor signal out here, I'll have good footage. Or better footage, I should say. So now that they got some lights up out here, we'll come on down here and take some footage of all the damage that got done out here. I got my flashlights too, so I'll be able to light them up to be able to see them better. So these guys are already moving towards my direction. Back away. Alright. Let's take a look at the damage. Okay. So they tore down the gate that was just put in, or the fencing and gate. Gate's still up actually, it looks like. But the fencing that they just put in got torn down. That didn't last. Didn't last at all. So, tore that right down.
You're good. You're right here.
Oh, I'm just gonna go that way now to take some pictures of all the windows that got broke.
Okay. Who are you with?
I'm in Independent.
Okay. So just, if you wouldn't mind, just stay on the sidewalk, please. Don't
Yeah.
get too close because there's a lot of broken glass. There's officers inside. I don't want them to get nervous.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, there's officers inside apparently. So let's get out the flashlight and light up this scene. There we go. So that one's toast. Looks like just about every window's toast. Oh, come on. Alright, let me find a spot for my flashlight that's magnetic. There we go. That'll work. So they toasted up the windows pretty good. Thank you, Tom P. So, is there any upper windows? It looked like they went after the upper windows. Starting to rain again. That one, even with the wood, got busted. I'm going to have to cover up my one camera, or one that's not waterproof. There we go. V500's now covered up, so it ain't gonna get hurt by the rain. It's coming down. Yeah, they didn't go after the upper ones. They're worried about our cameras, or at least Jay is. Look at those right there, cameras. You think that they need our cameras to identify people? They don't. So Jay's under a little bit of misconception on what we do. What the hell? Things still falling? That was weird. So there is no protesters left. I got here too late for it. I knew I was running late, but I didn't think I'd be this late. So I think these two windows survived down here. Probably because they're up higher. Yeah, HBO mat. Oh, we're using an HBO mat light right now, by the way, guys. Thank you for them, by the way. HBO mat. That's what we're lighting up the scene with right now. Is one of the HBO mat lights. One of the O lights. And looks like they left all of them down here alone as well. Maybe. Yeah, looks like the courthouse ones up on the front are all intact. They only did the ones at this side. This is the courthouse, by the way. This isn't even the police station. This is the courthouse. So none of the upper windows got damaged. It's just the lower ones. I don't think anybody even went inside to even bother to go inside. Let's go check the other side on the municipal building where they do the city council meetings and whatnot. We'll go check over there and see if there's any damage over there. I wonder how much they spent on this fence that didn't last. You can bet didn't last long. Brand new signs, subject to summons and or arrest. Let's see here. I don't know if these were here before or not. You see these here? These are collapsible posts and they got locks on them. That would prevent a vehicle from driving through here. I'm thinking that those are new. I don't remember them being here. This is Colorado. Let's go up here and see if they did any damage up this ways. I don't think they managed to damage the building over here. This is the museum on this building. And then straight ahead over here is where they hold the meetings for the city council and have a bunch of stuff, you know, city hall basically. And they have a big gate up over here, which I doubt that anybody tried to get in the gate there. But the police department's the building on the other side of these buildings. So they have well protected the police station, basically. I'm sure if I went around to the other side, you wouldn't have access to get even close to the police station. So apparently they like their police station intact. Yeah, it doesn't look like they tried to pull any of these down, because some of them have exposed glass on the bottom and it's not broken. So they didn't go after City Hall. Good question, Aggie. It's always a good question. I don't usually get the trolls. Probably got the trolls tonight because they got kicked out of the other streams and they realized that I'm down here now. Anyone covering a protest? Well, the protest is over. Everybody's gone. I'm pretty much the only one standing out here right now, and I'm just covering the damage at this point. So why they would want to troll me, that's the question. There ain't nobody out here but me. Just me covering the news at this point. Well, that light sure goes out there pretty far. That's not even at the brightest setting, I don't think. Or it might be, I don't remember. That's the small one for the light. The other light goes a lot further. Let me see here. There's a spot. There we go. See how much further that one goes? That one's a lot better. That's the other light that I got from HBO Matt. It's not the brightest one they have, but it works for me. Alright, I'm going to stop the static recording because we have the damage recorded for that stuff. And everybody's pretty much has left. So it doesn't look like I'm going to be sticking around up here. Rain just stopped, yeah. It's been raining on and off. So, see, the police department is nestled right behind these other buildings. Behind the courthouse, behind the museum. So you can't even reach it. That's why they put up a fence there, so you can't even reach it. I've never actually been on the north side of the building to see if you can access it or not. I kind of doubt that you can get anywhere close to it. You guys want me to go see if you can access it at all? Yeah, I have 2 flashlights. Let's go take a look on the other side since we're here. And and see. Because I've never been there on the other side. And they're still out here looking at damage. If you guys notice this right here, right in front of you, they're worried, people like Jay Evans are worried about cameras like mine. And they fail to notice cameras like this. And they're all over the place out here, if you look. So they're like, oh, we're gonna break your camera because you're recording us committing crimes, and they're gonna use that footage to convict them. So, but they fail to notice that there's more than our cameras out here. So I haven't seen them break up any of those cameras. You know, it's kind of odd that, you know, they would leave those cameras there to record them, but want to go after ours. Well, they can still watch, they just can't comment, if I remember right. I think they can still watch the video. But there's cameras everywhere, and you know, people like Jay Evans are worried about our cameras. And it's like, why are you worried about our cameras when they already have cameras up everywhere? And they will check all of their footage. They don't need our footage for anything, really. Unless it's an area that, you know, doesn't have a camera. And if it's that, then there's nothing there for them to do. You know what I mean? Like out in the middle of that parking lot doing something. It isn't likely to have something there for them to break, or, you know, or whatever. So I don't know why they're concerned about, you know, like Brian's camera or my camera. This front of this courthouse is covered by probably half a dozen cameras right here, right up here, because we protested here and I noticed all the cameras when we were here last time. There's cameras up high on the other sides of these pillars. There's at least 4 cameras in this little courtyard here alone. There's one right there in that corner right there. I think there's one in the other corner, but there's some up high too. But last time we were out here protesting, we saw all the cameras then. So now they're moving their trucks around. This might be part of the police station back here. This is the detention center. So it is part of it. Let's see what they put up over here. You can't even get inside of the detention center, apparently. The door's been blocked off. They got a gate up over here and wood up. If you guys can see that blocked. So they put up a gate over here and have it blocked off. You can't, doesn't look like you can access the police station at all, which I think is still on the other side of all this stuff, like dead center middle of it. It's still sprinkling out here again. It started again. Let's go on the north side here. There's got to be a way to see in there. It's probably where you can't even walk back there though. Let's take a look though. There's a camera right there on the corner of the building. Several of them, looks like. Alright, Municipal Court Detention Center. I'm going to guess that there's no access going that way. Let me check and make sure about what the sign says. Do not enter. Authorized vehicles only beyond this point. See, I thought that might be that case of that. Even though they got the sidewalk right there. Oh, there's rain here. So, do not enter. Authorized vehicles only beyond this point. So you can't access the police department from the north side either. They got gates and signs up, which means they will arrest you. I know I'm not in a vehicle. But they do have a gate up, and it's not that far in. I think he's activating the gate right now. Yeah, he's activating the gate right now to go in. See, the gate's right there. Oh, I don't know. What do you do? Turn around, or is that a different one? Oh, that's a different one. Okay. That's an actual patrol car. But I do find it humorous that they would, you know, the trolls would threaten violence against us YouTubers for covering news when they never worry about the cameras that are already there that belong to the government. He's not blocked? Yeah, okay. I don't know if he's still here. See if he's still here. Type his name up and see if it pops up. He said he was on his way down here. Trolls are bored in COVID. Yeah. We're good here. They're not gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to wipe my lens, it looks like. Looks like it got wet. There we go, that's better. Don't worry about blocking him at this point. Question is he still here or is he gone? That's the question. Just a hunch though, I'm pretty sure that their cameras on these buildings are better than our cameras out here, you know. That's just a hunch. What do you guys think? I mean, cameras like that up there are generally pretty good. And they can generally point them in the directions that they want, remote control-y, and zoom in pretty damn good with them. They like protecting the stuff that they built, you know, the government facilities, city facilities, whatever you want to call them. They like protecting them. It's our taxpayer money. They're responsible for protecting them, actually. They were entrusted to protect the people's property, I guess you could say. I think we have one homeless here. And it's still raining again. On and off thing tonight, looks like. YouTube keyboard commando. Right? Well, it's only the cleanup days, but hey, I got here late. What can I say? But they have barricades up all around the parking lot here, so you can't even get into it. Another ambulance or something coming, maybe fire truck.
Wait. Alan, just first way. One side is on the block. Alan, just first way.
I think this is some of the wood that they carried out from that was covering the windows that they were using to block stuff, like if they were going to get shot by the paper balls and whatnot. So you can see there's piles of it out here. So they carried it out with them. And you can bet somewhere on this intersection, like right there, there's a camera. There's probably another one somewhere. Probably more than one camera. That guy needs his headlights on. Somebody finally did. Why did he say something bad again? Oh, you keep timing him out? I'll have to read what he had said. But he's worried about our cameras, not their cameras. So, yeah, it's one of them things. Oh, there's always more cameras around. Come on, you're talking about the city hall here. I guess he didn't watch my viral footage of the cops lighting up that car with pepper balls to understand what kind of footage I do. What are we doing? Going back to the vehicle at this point. Probably gonna go chase some calls. That's a lot of vehicles leaving. That's probably all the cops that they had in there. All the cops that they brought in to be here for the protest. They're all now leaving. The majority of them are private vehicles. And you know, all those vehicles weren't in the parking lot. They were in the back. So let Jay speak. There he is. Hey Jay, have you seen my viral footage? Oh, let him speak for a minute here. Have you seen my viral footage of the cops shooting up the car at Colfax and Broadway? When was that? March 30th, I think it was. Have you seen that footage? That man didn't look to be like he was committing any crimes, but the police certainly did some bad stuff. A little late for 300 seconds, yeah. That's all right. He's probably still gonna troll. He doesn't care what kind of coverage I have, what footage I do. That he's just here to, you know, say that we're going to get somebody in trouble by recording it. Well, the idea of recording it is to capture the police abuse. When you've seen your friends getting shot by pepper balls and rubber bullets, it's a little disturbing. Oh, I'm sure he's in his 20s. But he thinks that we're recording it to hold the people accountable. I think you're sadly mistaken there, guy. Yes, people lost their vision, lost eyes from rubber bullets, got concussions. Yeah, my camera, Brian's camera, anybody's camera that's recording them, apparently. But I didn't see him out here crawling up them poles, breaking those cameras, or bringing a ladder to get up the wall to take down those cameras that belong to the government. Not a single camera out there was damaged. So I don't know what to say about that. I mean, the guy just doesn't like cameras to identify people. Why break my stuff? He thinks that it'll identify people and they'll get in trouble. That's why he wants to break my camera. watering weeds. These are literally weeds down here. Nothing but weeds. And we're watering them. Alright, a little bit of grass up here, not much. But we're watering weeds. But yeah, the aggressive riders are fully masked. That's true. They can't be identified very easily because they're fully covering their faces. Yeah, it's raining. They cover their faces enough where you can't identify them anyway. And then he's worried about my camera. So if you're going to be doing something illegal, it's definitely wise to have your face covered enough where they can't identify you. So just one of them things, I guess. Doesn't understand what news is. Let's back up. I hope that thing's busted. Fucking thing. That thing comes up high enough. Here, let me show you guys what just happened. Do you guys notice how high these stick up? That sticks up a good foot. And notice the Jeep, you know, goes over the front edge of this thing here, of the curb. So when I backed up, this thing's stuck in my grill. Why they would have them stick up a foot inside of a vehicle like that is beyond me. Not very smart of them to design them like that. I'll say that much. Alright, did he come back yet? He's still here? Oh, okay, Lacey R. That's okay. You may have overreacted. Okay. We're saying, and I thought that CTP agreed with them. No, when the stream is going on, you don't usually pay attention to what's going on in the room when you got action in front of you. So, but if you watch any of my videos covering the protests, you'll notice that there's nobody being shown committing crimes where they would be in trouble for them. Even when they were breaking the windows at the Supreme Court building in downtown, I wasn't close enough to capture their faces. So the video from their own cameras is going to be 10 times better. Their cameras are a lot better. We're not there to get people in trouble. You know, we're not spying for the government. We're reporting the news. You can't do anything against another mod though. You know, when you got one mod saying one thing and you got another mod saying another thing, you know, you're as a channel operator, you know, okay, let's put it this way. I select people to be my moderators, and I have to trust that they're going to handle what's going on in the room during a live stream, especially if something's going on and I can't even look at the screen to see what's being said. So you have to trust in your moderators. So if you have a problem with a moderator, then you have to bring it up with the person that's running the channel, which, you know, in this case, in my case, it would be me. And you bring it up and say, hey, I'm having an issue with one of your moderators. Can you look at the chat that happened during this stream? Even commenting down below of, you know, of the thing, or passing it along in some other method, email or whatever. A lot of us have emails available. I don't put my email out for people, but you know, everybody knows everybody. They can say, hey, can you ask such and such to unblock? Things like that, you know. So, and people aren't unreasonable. You know, when they see something that goes on in a room, and they see a mod did something that probably shouldn't have been done, they'll mention it to the person that owns the channel. But, you know, making threats to people doesn't make any sense at all. Brian was out there covering, you know, what he was doing, but I didn't see him pointing it at anybody when they were breaking windows or anything. I could hear them being broken, but he wasn't facing them. So he's a little bit smarter too about that stuff. He isn't gonna get people in trouble either. Jay wants a wrench. Yeah. So yeah, there's times when it's conflicting on what's going on in a room. There's no doubt about that. There's some times where I have to go back and review my footage and review the chat and see what happened during it to see if everything was okay. You know, if it was handled okay or whatever. And that's what we have to do at times. Alright, let me get my other phone off of here. Yeah, it was nuts in there. 500 people, it's hard to control what's going on so that there isn't threats made that can actually get people in trouble. Which, by the way, your threats kind of were a little bit over the edge, Jay. About, you know, violence. And threats like that in a chat room can get you into trouble. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that one's expired. Alright, there was a stringer earlier. So, this is what Aurora put out about that. While the majority of protesters were peaceful, a group decided to hijack the message tonight and cause major damage to the courthouse and courtyard. We are seeking witnesses with info regarding the shooting on I-225. So they have pictures up of the damage. They went after I did, I think, what it looks like, of the damage that I just took recording of. What was all that? And you destroy cameras that get people hurt? Yes, you did threaten to get Brian and me, Jay, and me. I saw that. You wanted to destroy our cameras, but you know, you got to understand the situation before you can, you know, just go off and, you know, do things. So, consequences for everything. Well, your threats were to destroy the cameras. Every one of our cameras. I hope you came to a better understanding of what's going on, Jay. Brian's been protesting for many, many years, by the way. He's well aware of, you know, the possibility of people getting in trouble. I mean, he's been in trouble. Come on. You still destroy a camera if anybody gets hurt. You're worried about our cameras. I pointed out all the cameras that they have. I still didn't see any of them destroyed. I'm pretty sure that, you know, those cameras are a lot better. So Jay, how would you handle the situation that happened out on 225 when somebody tried to run over protesters and a protester took out a gun and took a shot at him, missed, and hit other protesters? So what happens then? How would you have handled that? You'd have your own camera recording? That doesn't tell me much. Not live streaming? Eh. Friendly fire, pretty much, yes. That's what happened out there, was one protester shot at the car and missed. What about the person that made fired the shot? Should they be held accountable? That's the question, Jay. Should they be held accountable for firing that shot, missing, you know? I don't know what their condition is, Juiceman. I heard one of them showed up at the hospital with a graze wound. I don't know about the other. That's true, Brian. That is true. Yeah, standing on the highway was a little bit extreme for marching out there. But it's a way that they get their message across. Shot in the upper leg? Okay. So he probably survived without an issue. I mean, it sucks when things like that happen. And then, of course, then there's the issue of the guy trying to drive through the people. Yeah, bullets don't shoot themselves. The guy that tried driving through the people, that is a whole nother issue right there. Then there's another issue. Where was the police to stop people from driving through them like that? So there's three issues all in one right there. The guy that shot at the vehicle, the guy that tried driving through the people, and the police not being there blocking the highway from preventing people from driving, doing that. So there's three issues there. You can't just look at it, you know, on one side of it. You got to look at it all sides of it. So why weren't the police there stopping the traffic from approaching pedestrians out there on the highway? You know they were around. They have a presence out here. I mean, that's their job. If they were concerned about the protesters' safety, they would have been out there blocking the highway, stopping the traffic. Well, that's something that they'll have to answer for, Jay. You know, by not being out there. Yes, there's signs out there that, you know, there's things that they did that probably, you know, are questionable. But that's the way a protest is. Yeah, they probably could have arrested everybody out there on the highway. They wouldn't have been able to. There was too many people. So that becomes a problem right there. But since they aren't arresting them, shouldn't it have been their job to protect them from vehicles at that point? I certainly would have thought that they would have been required to protect the protesters at that point from any vehicles that would have been approaching from behind them. When they did that in Denver, when they went out to the highway, the police stopped the traffic on the highway on I-25. They stopped it in both directions on I-25 when that happened. Sounds to me like they were protecting the protesters. But how is it that Aurora didn't do that? They did get the protesters off of I-25 when that happened fairly quickly. But it doesn't sound like Aurora was concerned about it. Protecting just before they shot you? They shot you? I can see why you're a little mad at them. But these channels are about police accountability for the most part. When we pull over and see a cop that has somebody else pulled over, we record it because if something happens, let's say they got out their guns and shot the person, tasered them, choked them, beat them up, something, there wouldn't be anything for video from a lot of these places. Like Adams County, that I record a lot, they don't have body cam footage at this point. They don't have body cams. They're gonna get them, but at this point they don't have them. There's a lot of police stations that do not have them. And the ones that do, they hide the footage where you can't get it. And that's what the accountability law that just went into effect is addressing. To make that footage available. To hold them accountable. It would put me out of a job if all of them had body cams and all of them, you know, had footage available and all of them were being held accountable. I wouldn't complain about it, you know, if they were actually being held accountable and I didn't have anything to record. Alright, let's head up towards Adams County. One rubber, 2 foam, 5 pepper balls. Well, you know, the first night I was down there for the Denver protest, I got gassed 5 or 6 times and shot it once, I think. Well, actually more than once, but they hit my boots rather than you know, up higher. But I got gassed, I got shot at. And I recorded it all. I don't know how much of my footage you've actually watched, Jay, but I recorded all of it. All the protests, all the gassings, getting shot at, choking on tear gas, getting shot in the ass, people getting shot by them, lots of people getting shot by them for no reason. Guns, you know, pointing in their faces. The use of rubber bullets documented when they're supposed to be using foam bullets. We documented that out there on the streets. We wouldn't have that evidence if we weren't out there. It's not a worry, it's an understanding, you know? It's all about understanding what's going on around you. Yeah. Yes, at some point you get so mad that you want to take revenge on the police. But you can still hold them accountable and still get your revenge by taking them to court. It's our fault for allowing it to happen like that. The mayor got gassed? Oh, I'll bet you he was pissed about that. And you know why you see the police, like the police chiefs, go out there to the protests and walk with the protesters? Besides the publicity, that is. Is because if they don't, their city's liable to get burned down. Oh, it was the feds that gassed him? That's funny. That is funny. So the mayor's out there talking to the people. Were the people actually listening and not writing? Oh, here we got cherries and berries in front of us. What's going on up here? Were the people actually listening and not rioting? Alright, where'd the cop go? He just did a turnaround. Oh, he's getting off right there on the highway. He's always going on to 76. That's a state patrol, by the way. I'm not going to follow him, so I don't know where he's heading. I'm guessing he's heading up to the station, though. And he pulled that BS so that he could go to the station there off of Highway 85/Highway 6. I bet you he's heading in right now. Yeah, he headed that direction. Huh. Okay. All right, let's flip on the scanner. See if we can get some calls.
Building 9, apartment 307. 108 South Miller Avenue, Building 9, apartment 307. The RP was advising that she felt the room shake and she shares a wall with the apartment next to her. She's refusing to give any further on her location and just advised that she wants everything checked out.
Now that's kind of funny.
Right, 72 there, 67 there, next.
72, that one is going to be at 41 South 14th Avenue Drive, 41 South 14th Avenue Drive. The RP was not making very much sense. He was flirting and advising that his truck had been stolen 3 weeks ago and then changed it to 3 years ago. He didn't have any of that information. So we were not entirely sure what he wanted. He just wanted to speak to an officer.
He's lonely. He's hoping it's a female officer. still there in lurk mode? Okay, Wendy.
7-5, I copy. 7-2 is giving him a call first.
So Brighton's got a few things going on up there. Uh-oh, sounds like a chase.
You guys.
White Ford truck, northbound Highway 85 in Denver. Stand by for a plate.
That's in Brighton. Brighton's got a chase. Oh my God.
Adam Frank William, Queen 57. Adam Frank William, Queen 57.
Let's bet on it's a stolen vehicle. Oh, here comes Adams County right to my left right now.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pull in here for a
Yeah, the
minute.
Brighton. 6-2332.
It's funny, Brighton has a chase. They're going to give it up, by the way. They won't chase them very far.
John 630, you can close out Brighton for loud noise, no report.
Loud noise, no report.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, let's interrupt the guy that's in a chase.
Yep. I copy. 2533.
They're on the highway too, so they might switch to Weld County's radio. Which is more than likely what they'll do for that chase.
22320.
But
Hey, any idea where extra blankets are at? If we have any?
Extra blankets.
no,
Okay.
they aren't out by fingerprint, I'm not sure.
That's North Glen talking there.
Okay, thanks.
But if they chase them, they're not going to chase them far. Not Brighton.
King 7 copy.
Not unless there's another crime involved.
Adam 71 unwanted party. 3070 West 63rd Ave, 3070 West 63 Ave. There's a homeless camp behind the location.
And
How many occupants? About 3 tents.
did anybody catch that address? 30 something
Yeah, 2234.
63rd Ave.
Truck 7 on 82nd.
But I don't know if it's east or west.
767 copy.
320, I'm clear off 82nd, multiple.
320 copy.
So it's 30 blocks off of Broadway. I don't know if it's east or west on 63rd.
271, I'll be around to 371, I'll handle the traffic plan on the way.
271 copy. Do you want me to leave you on the traffic card? Copy.
Seven 515-9673. Copy.
You have medical stage on this as well.
Okay, too tall, Rob. Did you get some apple fritters? See, that's what I need is an apple fritter.
Right, 72, we'll get in contact with the front.
I got being contacted. Sprint 2332.
West? That's not far from here. You guys want to go to the homeless camp thing?
Because there's people in the bike path.
It's not that far from here.
What are you saying that there are people on the bike path? 2336.
West 63rd, yeah. What do you think? You want to go see what's up there? They're going to kick them out of the spot or what?
320, you can send me that noise.
All right.
Then I'm linking.
We'll go to it. Till something else comes up.
Try knocking again and announcing it, please.
Okay. Have we been out there already or no?
His last call there was in June.
Okay. 80 right, brother.
Copy 2237.
Trace 224 New York.
37 2237. I'm 2237.
Back in service break.
Good.
You're on 22 from us up.
Copy.
That'd be near Federal
Yeah,
Boulevard, if I
685
remember right, for that
668 2237.
address that they're giving.
Going to the lane. Break 3064.
Voice command.
Say a command.
Find address.
Speak an address in United States.
3060 West 63rd Avenue, Denver, Colorado.
Did you say 3060 West 63rd
got
Avenue,
it.
Denver, Colorado?
It got it.
Would you like to begin navigation? Turn right at the traffic light.
Oh, no, we'll go down here to 64th. And immediately switch to 64th. Nice. Alright, let's turn this back up.
Ocean, William Edward Tom Henry versus David Connor. Date of birth 2/15/84. 2/15/84.
What do you mean?
New York 61 there in the report.
In 1/2 mile, turn right on West 64th Avenue.
Got one 2239. Flying on main route, number 373. Sorry, 273.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on West 64th Avenue.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Hopcat.
Campaign break 363. Are you voting?
Oh,
Your party left of Howard versus David, middle of lane, Denver 215/84. You should be about 61190.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Meter out of Arapahoe break.
good.
This is on failure to appear for dangerous drugs. Bond is 1,000, and case restraint time is 1 from Leslie Anderson. There are controlled substance and alcohol restrictions on it break.
In 1 mile, turn left on Federal Boulevard.
Clear suspended for child support.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Go, 2240. Okay, copy.
Good one.
Code 42341. Break. Brighton 72. Brighton 75 status.
We're code 4.
Code 42341.
Well, we certainly didn't hear anything more about that chase, did we?
3631 with you.
Maybe they just pulled over, I don't know.
2341. 3621, I'm back in service.
Yeah, it's way past Eric's bedtime.
3621, okay, 2341.
In 1/4 mile, turn left on Federal Boulevard, then take the first right. Turn left at the traffic light, then take the first right.
612 at 2242.
Turn right on West 63rd Avenue.
That shouldn't be it. This should be it though.
I'm still working on it. And send me the juvenile problem. 1513.
I got you. 2242.
I think I just beat the cop here. Yeah, I did.
The 117th drive, I think, is related. That one as well.
There's the cop to my left, and he's moving to the parking lot. I just beat the cop here. This is the area.
Arriving at 3060 West 63rd Avenue on the left.
Oh, it's in the trailer park here to my left. Let me park here. I beat the cop here, guys.
Copy, be a loud party. RP's willing to sign.
It's kind of funny. He was behind me.
At 2342.
Alright, let's see what we got going on. If we can find him, where he's got him.
3721, okay. At 2342.
Alright, we got an alley here. Wonder if we're in this alley or something. Alley doesn't go through? Yeah, it does. Alright, trailer park. Oh, motel. This is a motel. Alright, where's the homeless encampment? I'm not seeing a homeless encampment here.
3064 CR for an M1, and can you check second bird?
We'll go find the cop instead, since he went over a little bit more.
For CR is 9737, 1937. But what's the alpha RP?
Okay, we'll go check behind the Red Rock.
Maybe it's the next street down, instead of 63rd Avenue. That it's 63rd Street or something. Some other, besides Avenue, I should say. Oh, there he is right there.
205. Clear all units. Negative contact.
He's right there.
Okay.
Back side of the Lakeside Inn, apparently.
Do I need to look it up? They can cancel.
It should have been a federal address instead of a 63rd address. He's moving now to go around the backside.
St. Anthony's
Find out where he's going. I don't know where he's going to. Maybe he's leaving. Apparently he's leaving. Where's your encampment?
What's that?
Where's your encampment that they called about?
Encampment?
Yeah.
I'm not sure which.
Said 3060 West 63rd. I thought that's what your
oh no, that ended. That was a little bit ago. I don't think they're even still over there. I didn't go to that one.
Oh, it's like right around the corner then.
Yeah. I just came from the east side over there.
Oh, I thought you were responding to that one because you were behind me.
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah.
Coming off of
Yeah, okay. Different call here.
Yep.
Okay, we'll find something else to record.
All right.
Catch you later.
Have a good night.
Yep. Alright, they're already done with the homeless encampment. So this call that he came to here wasn't even it. I can't be that far delayed. Am I? Jeez. That only took me a few minutes to get over.
Building C is in dog. RP advising that about 2 minutes ago they heard a male and a female arguing. Female advised that she was home.
It's possible they're still over here and I just didn't go far enough to see it. Oh, there they are right there. 2 calls. I see them now. 2 cars. Let me wipe my lens. They weren't here a minute ago. They are now. So I beat them over here too. That's interesting. I thought it was the other ones because I didn't see them over here. See, they're here now. He said that was a bit ago. Oh, damn. I guess that sidewalk sucks. Alright, where are they at? I see flashlights back there. And I see somebody on top of the building. Over there. Cop crawled up on top of the building. Alright, let's go down the alley. He was crawling on top of that building right there. Hi. Oh, it's not a building. It's a hill. How's it going, guys?
Good, you?
Oh, not too bad. You got an encampment over on that side?
I'm sorry?
You got an encampment on the other side there?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh.
Did you see anybody?
No, I haven't seen anybody.
Okay. You have a good one, sir.
Right. That guy burping. So it would look like he was on top of the building, and it's actually a hill right there. Fireworks going off. Oh, I'm fine. I got my vest on. I got my light on. He saw me right away. Come around this side. They say they got an encampment, but apparently not. Somebody called it in though. I don't know. Do know. So. Alright, on to the next call. Since nothing's here. That guy brings his air conditioning with him. He just has to find a place to plug in. So the other call wasn't over with. The other guy didn't know what he was talking about. The other guy was the one I was talking to last night, by the way, at the shooting scene. All right, time for the next call.
Waiting for pairing. Paired.
Well, nobody. When you're awake during those hours, regardless if you're cop watching or whatever, that's not that crazy, is it? All right, let's see here. Let's go down to 55th. I see cherries and berries straight ahead. Exactly where I'm heading right now. Let's see what he's stopped in the middle of the road for here. He's got a vehicle. What's he got here? Yeah, he's got a vehicle here. Alright. Means we'll go over here. Oh, it looks like the vehicle is going the wrong way even. Yeah, it looks like the vehicle is going the wrong way. What the hell? Holy smokes. Crime scene tape all over it. Let's go see what we got going here. Looks like Denver taped it up. I'll have to ask them if Denver did the tape job on it. Look at all the debris out here. We'll go over here and cross to the middle and walk through up the middle. Oh, come on, light. I gotta go all the way up here to push the damn button. Really? All the way up there. Oh, I'll get a light right here in a moment. Just gotta wait for this guy. There it goes. Yellow. Red. All right. Music I don't like. Come on. I'd say there's some debris out here. Quite a bit of debris. So let's move this cone out of the road here. Wonder if that's his license plate from that vehicle in front here. OKJ Handicap 724. Here comes the tow truck. Might be State Patrol sitting here, I don't know yet. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it's not the same vehicle. That license plate that's in the middle. So, yeah, what happened?
I don't know.
You don't know? How did it end up coming the wrong way? Still investigating? How many other vehicles were involved?
I don't know. I just got called.
You don't know how many other vehicles were involved?
At least one other.
Well, at least one other. Yeah, it's already gone. Must have been towed off already.
What's that?
The other vehicle's already towed off?
Here when I got here. This is the only car sitting here when I got here.
Well, how long you been here?
About 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
Journalist?
Who?
I'm an independent. Was Denver involved with this at all?
I don't know.
I mean, it looks like a Denver tape job.
I have no clue who's involved or what they hit, where it happened. I know it's right here facing the wrong way.
Yeah. It says fire line, do not cross. So my guess is that Denver didn't want to use their crime scene tape. Yeah, he asked who I was. He definitely asked who I was. You know how it goes. He must be doing inventory. But he definitely had a head-on collision there with something. Maybe it was the parts up the road there that he collided with the other vehicle. It's a good question, huh? Yeah. Could have replied several different ways. But fire line do not cross tape rather than police tape. Yeah, he's not giving anything up. It came from that direction, which is south, which right up at the top of the hill is Denver. So We're not far from Denver, so I have a feeling this was a Denver tape job and Denver chase. Probably a stolen vehicle. I don't know, I can't see in there to see if the ignition's jacked. Let's take a look. I am still on the curb out here, not getting close. I can't tell if the thing's jacked or not for the ignition, if it's a stolen. Acting like I'm getting close, I'm still a good distance away from it. I'm not putting my fingerprints on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, typical stuff. He should have had all this done before the guy was here to hook it up. You know? Should have had all the paperwork done. Now this man's standing here because he's got to wait on him. Because there's nobody around. That's why he's not wearing a mask. He's not within 6 feet of somebody. Alright, now I can see if the ignition's jacked up. If he backs away, that I can see in there. Damn it. Couldn't see it. Maybe I can from this angle. That's not the ignition there, but where is it? Can't tell. Can't tell. Oh well. Alright, we'll get out of here and go find another call, since we don't have any info on this. So we'll come down here and cross back over. Oh, here comes his backup. Just in time for his backup to arrive. A man with the camera here comes in backup. Right? I'm stuck here until a vehicle comes to turn. Let's see if this guy's gonna take a left or a right. No, he ain't coming off the highway. Yeah, state troopers. You can tell by how short they are. Here comes the car. Looks like they're gonna be in the left lane, maybe. No, they're in the right lane, but they're still gonna take a left. Okay, I'll get a light. Yeah, they're taking a left turn. I'll get a light to get out of here without getting a ticket for jaywalking from the state patrol. Right? Now they're going up the street to where I was earlier. So maybe they're gonna go look at the debris up above. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're going up the street to all the debris. He knows more than what he wanted to say. Guarantee it. Look at them. They're both heading up there to that debris. They know damn well there was another vehicle involved. Where it got hit, where it got towed from, he's a lying piece of crap. How many ears on his head? Yeah. Would that be corn ears? And they're like, pick up this trash. Yeah, they're looking to see if it was off of that vehicle like I did. It's not. Looks like they took out the sign. I had a feeling that part was involved. All that debris, that's why I went out there. Didn't take a genius to figure that one out. Even they figured it out, huh? Oh well. Off they go. Their car's gone. So I'm gone. Oh, no wonder my scanner wasn't going. I left my thing plugged in and it didn't go out of range of it. So therefore, we haven't been hearing the scanner. Because I have to unplug the device with the GPS device attached to it. So that's why we haven't been hearing the scanner. Oh, definitely not brilliant thinking tonight, huh? I don't know if we're still...
Waiting for powering.
There we go. That'll work.
Paired.
There goes the state patrol. Surprised they didn't want to get my plate. But yeah, they didn't want to give up a shred of information for that. There ain't no way that man was sitting there for only 10 minutes and not know anything about it. No way in hell. Alright, my scanner's still running. Says it is. Okay. Sounds like I got something rattling in the front end of my Jeep. Probably yanked from that water sprinkler. I have to stop and take a look here in a minute. Probably yank something loose from the front end and I'll have to duct tape it. What do you got going on? Just chasing calls right now. Oh, thank you, Tom P. See if I need to get out the duct tape or not. Definitely got something rattling up on the front end. We got a deal that went on there. Alright, let's pull in here for a moment. Usually the lights are on here because they're usually open, but they apparently changed hands. Alright, let's see what we got on the front end here. Yeah, it yanked the whole front bumper piece off when I pulled out of the parking spot at the park and ride. I don't know who designed them things to stand up a foot into people's vehicles, but it was a piss poor design. So I don't know about duct taping it or not. I'll figure out something at some point or another. I'm hoping that's the rattling I heard. No, I'm still hearing rattling. I don't know what's rattling. Yeah, at least I don't have to replace a tail light. Yeah, I don't have another one on me. I do in my storage unit, but not on me. It's the whole front bumper piece. I gotta figure out what's rattling though. I'm going to find a parking lot, stick my head out the door, out the window as I'm moving along to see what's rattling. I can't tell what the noise is coming from yet to tell you anything about it. Well, that's what I thought at first, and it still continued after I put it into place, kind of. And it sounds like it's the left side, not the right side. All right, I got a parking lot right up here to my right. Doesn't sound like it's anything serious. All right. You know what I need to do? I need to check my tires, see if something got stuck in my tire. That's what I need to do. I think I might have a screw or something in my tire. Alright, let's check the tires. I think something's stuck in a tire. Found a rock. Looked like I'd been driving with it in there. Maybe that was making the noise. We're gonna find out. My muffler? No, I don't think so.
Waiting for powering.
I don't think it's the muffler. It's not like I ran something over for damaging my muffler. Pumpkin, yeah. See if we got a guy scootering down the street tonight. Big rock actually, but No pedestrians present. Huh. Alright, light got knocked out. Still got to deal with the front bumper piece coming off a little bit, but I can do that later. And it's raining again. That's illegal. That red lens covering the front of his vehicle for his turn signal. That's illegal as all hell. You can't have red facing forward like that. Bingo hall's open. Let's see if they're social distancing. Wow, this place is crowded. Oh my God. Bars open, bingo hall's open. This place is jamming, guys. 12:30 at night and bingo hall's still going. Can you believe that shit? This parking lot is full. Look at this shit, guys. Damn. This parking lot's full. Alright. We should be hearing traffic on the damn radio. I got something going on here. Let me check it. Well, it's saying it's scanning. That doesn't mean it's not blacked out. What's my volume at? The volume's good. They did this shit the other night, too. Where they blacked out the channel. I was about ready to go out and they blacked it out. I'm like, where's all the calls? Alright, we got when did this happen? Just recent. Okay, we got a motorcycle bus crash at Broadway in Kentucky. But they're saying that the man was transported to the hospital with serious but non-life-threatening injuries. Broadway is closed in Kentucky. Do we want to go there and see if we can do a stringer? I'm betting there's a stringer on it, or there's gonna be. No, Adams County's reopened. The bingo hall open and shit. Let's get over here onto the highway and head south. Car segment. Won't take us that long to get there either. Yeah, sound's gone, by the way. It was a rock in the tire. That stupid rock in the tire. Sound is completely gone. Yeah, I knew it was something there. And it happened to stop on top of that rock when I was, I could barely see it, let's put it that way, when I was looking at it, and that's why I backed up a little bit so I could get a better view of it and to dig it out, make sure it wasn't more than a rock. But since the radio scanner doesn't seem to be scanning anything at the moment. Yeah, the noise stopped, Brian. It was a rock in the tire, in the thread of it. "25 years young?" What? Yeah. I wish. I'm not that old, grateful gal. I'll be 55 this year. You know what that means? That means my brother's gonna call me and say, "Happy birthday. I sent you the AARP literature and some Depends for your birthday." That's what he's gonna say. Family, right, guys? Always looking out for you, right? Yeah, thoughtful brother. Hey, you know the best part, Dave? I told him that when he turned 55 a couple years ago. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, it's all right. Trevor, wasn't it? Isn't that what you said your name was? Yeah, I did remember it this time. Okay, thank you. Hello. Got to go down here to the Broadway exit. A few miles down. somebody tell me, is Kentucky above, to the north of Mississippi or to the south? I don't remember. I'm thinking it's above. Wait a minute. Kentucky. Shoot. I don't remember. Damn it. To the south of I-25 or to the north, and I'm guessing it's going to be to the south. Just don't grow up. Yeah, don't get old, man. I'm telling you. Take my advice. Don't get old. To the south. Okay, Brian, thanks. I used to have these streets memorized a hell of a lot better. When you had to use 100 block and stuff. Ask again the location question. Kentucky Avenue to the south of I-25 or to the north when I get down here to Broadway? I'm going to say it's to the south. I don't remember what 100 block Kentucky is. Well, yeah, is it south of Mississippi? Mississippi is south of what? Where's Kentucky in relation to I-25 when it comes up here at where you get off? Is the question. Kentucky's north of Mississippi, but south of I-25 up here? I don't know. We're going to find out. I could always ask the GPS. I have a feeling I'll see it though when I get off to the highway. Question is, should I get off at Alameda or should I go down to Broadway? One way I won't miss it is getting off at Alameda. Broadway. I think. I'm not sure. That's Alameda right there. Broadway's the next exit. Half mile. It's right here. Looks like they're not going to let me go south. Means I gotta find some place to park and come back around. Alright, where can I park? Gold, yeah. I don't see a bus and I don't see a motorcycle. I don't think they're going to be there for much longer. See if there's a stringer on it. I don't think there's a stringer on it either. No, no stringer. Bad area? Not that bad, really. Alright, let's find someplace to park. Exposition. I think I can park on Exposition. Well, like. I'm gonna have to walk down. No parking anytime. Really? Seriously? No parking? Can I park down here or not? I don't think I can. Let's see what it says over here on this side of the street. Alright, this says street sweeping on this side. Okay, I can park up here. Alright, we gotta walk down. What they don't know will hurt them. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna take the stand, so I'm not gonna shoot stringer. I didn't see a bus there. So it's just for you guys. Alright, where's the water coming from? Over there. Alright guys, guess what? Oh, it's still there. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gone. It's not gone yet. European windows and doors. We can't have American ones here, I guess. I don't know. 2 blocks away from the thing. Having to walk. No parking out here, by the way. Out on Broadway. Yeah, there's parking on these buildings, but that's usually private parking, so you're liable to tow your butt. Did they just clear it? Oh shit, they cleared it. What it looks like. Well, maybe, maybe not. They got one car here. That's it. Really? Yeah, one car. Ain't even worth going to. Now. One car. Street's open again. Damn it. Too late. We is too late, guys. And it looks like we're still on blackout from Adams County. Wonder if they call it in when I'm out there and then they black it out. You know what I mean? Next one for sure? No, not necessarily get the next one for sure. We can try. We can try. It's all we can do, man. It's all we can do. Alright, that just means we gotta go cruising like down Colfax into Lakewood or something for a bit until the radio comes back. Go streak butt naked. Well, streaking is naked, so that's kind of silly.
Waiting for powering. Paired.
You don't want to get dressed again? Yeah. Alright, we'll see what we can find in Denver, since Adams County's dead for their scanner. Probably got into a chase or something, didn't want to broadcast it knowing I'm out here. Definitely need to invest in a scanner, a real scanner, that they can't black out. Alright, we're up to Alameda. McDonald's is open down here. No, you're only saying you're waving. We know you're not. Alright, what's my stand wanting to aim so high up into the air here? It's way up in the air. There. That's a little bit better. Back into the air, huh? Somebody did a super chat that I missed at some point. Let's see what it was. Tom P did a $5 one. Oh, he was doing the 99-cent ones, then he did the $5 one. Thank you, Tom P. I missed that one somehow. So we got $9 from Tom P. Oh, well, my battery charging. Uh-oh. There we go. My battery wasn't charging. It went down to 15%. Here I am having it plugged in, carrying it around. And it wasn't even charging it. Somehow it turned itself off. Well, I do appreciate it, Tom P. at the Capitol building here. Not seeing anything around for activity out here. Looks like I got it zoomed part way. Might be why it looks like you're pointing up so high. Let's switch the camera. There we go. See, now you're not pointing up high. It was zoomed. You're not pointing too low. I definitely got to invest in my own scanner instead of using the scanner app, so that they can't black me out like this. They can black out Broadcastify, but I don't think they can black out the actual frequencies. Good scanner. It's got to be a digital one. You've got to be able to pick up the 700 megahertz range. Can't be one of the cheaper ones that's not digital, because they can't pick up that range. 4,000. No, they're not that much. Maybe 400. Well, if you've got one from Denver, it'd be about 4,000. But you'd be able to listen to Denver at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's just from Denver. That's unencrypted channels from Denver at that point. But you have to agree to their terms, which is BS. I'm just talking about a scanner that I can pick up the unencrypted channels like Adams County, Brighton, Commerce City, North Glen, all of them, Federal Heights. Anyway, it's not encrypted yet. A lot of people there at the bar. Somebody walking out here in the middle of the street with the gas can. Almost seems like it's back to normal. Alright, we're at Sheridan, right at the edge of Lakewood now. It's pissing me off that they're blacking out the scanner so much. How is there 106 people listening to the scanner and there's nothing playing on it? You know? Okay, Grateful Cow. Are they giving you a hard time or something? I didn't catch earlier what you'd said, so. Or what they had said. Let's go to Commerce City. Lakewood seems a lot quieter than Denver. Patrol division, what? Can't read what his sticker says. He's a security guard. Or she. Seems like it's pretty dang quiet in town here. A bacon avocado melt? What? Oh, that's weird. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta put on my mask. Damn it. Put on my mask first. You know what we're here for. Bring you in. Nah, I don't want to piss them off. We're recording in there. Be right back. Alright, we got the cop nip.
Waiting for powering. Powered.
He's definitely got the cop nip. Yep. Yeah, they got it blacked out. I don't know if any place else is blacked out. Well, yeah, of course I did, Grateful Gal. Apple fritters. Please trap. Singing a happy birthday song? Not what I'm eating. Besides, I have a terrible voice for singing. We'd lose at least 30 of our viewers if I started singing. Fire at the Marriott? Wow. Streets looking deserted out here in Lakewood. It's almost like Lakewood's still on lockdown, huh? This little traffic. Thank you, Wendy. Mic drop. Saying I'm still eating. I got a mouthful of food. Did somebody phone ahead and tell them I was heading to Lakewood? Yeah, no stringers at the moment. Scanner's still active, but nothing's coming over it. Oh, something just dinged. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Wendy made a donation to my PayPal. Oh, thank you. There's a Lakewood right there. He smelled the donut. This is a silent watcher? Okay. Got a car driving with no headlights right in front of us. 0 headlights. that's him in front of us or if he turned yet. I'll know when they take off from the light, if it goes black again. Yep, that's him. Well, no taillights. He might have headlights. Well, it doesn't look like it. Well, maybe it does. But he has no taillights. You need the address of a hedge. What? Well, they're going up towards Wheat Ridge. They got headlights, but no taillights. Alright, what was that? Code word for the nearest McDonald's. You want a code word for the nearest McDonald's? Barf bag? Oh, for which one? For Lakewoods? Just look up the Windshield's Donut Shop address. It's the corner of Pierce and Colfax. Use the donut shop's address. Man, there ain't nothing going on in Lakewood tonight. They probably have all their bars shut down in Lakewood or something. That's why there's nobody out here. Yeah, heading out of Lakewood. Saw one cop. No cop stops. And for Grateful Gal, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grateful Gal. Happy birthday to you. Well, we didn't lose 30 people, so of course there's a little delay. Get what from Janet? I miss that part. You want an encore? Let's call it bars. It depends on where you're at. In Adams County there, they're not closing at 10. If you had noticed, it was after midnight. We were up there at the bingo hall with the bar right next door. They were both open at 12:30. One more time. What is my first name? It's John. Most people know my name, my real one, although you don't hear it very often. Nothing Freebird. Oh man. I'd have to have the words in front of me for that one. God. There was a time when I probably could have sang it without even thinking about it. Not anymore. There's Big Daddy Pizza. There's the McDonald's. This is in Denver though. I guess we'll cruise up Federal Boulevard. Bus versus vehicle accident. What? You mean bus? Yeah, there's lots of people down here. These places seem to be open, the bars and whatnot. There's a Denver cop right there. Just drove by the other way. You're welcome, grateful gal. Probably don't even do it on live chat. Well, that's a bad place to break down, buddy. Ain't that bad, I guess. I ain't broke down. Okay. You're 43? All right. question there? It's hard to catch all the questions sometimes when I'm driving. Gotta pay attention to the road more than I do the screen, you know. Mystery Playhouse? Oh. I read that one. He doesn't have an apple fritter, so. We'll go cruising around here and figure out if we can find where they're all hiding up here in Adams County, since they got the radio blocked out again. You'd think there would be something that we could do about that, the fact that they're blacking it out, avoiding accountability. Saturday night, I think there'd be a lot more going on, huh? Back in the USSR. We're approaching our second Wendy's. the other Wendy's right there, or not Wendy's, Winchell's. Winchell's donut shop there. The fritters up here aren't as good. I see cherries and berries ahead. Looks like. I definitely see red flashing. Taco Bell's booming there for business at 1:30 in the morning. Alright, where'd my red flashing go? Did I lose my red flashing? Oh, come on, I saw something flashing red up here. There it is. Alright, that ain't cherries and berries. It looks more like a bicycle or something. But man, you can see him a good ways away. He's well lit up. We gotta just find them the old-fashioned way. Drive around to find them. Bound to find them somewhere. Wish I had a number I could call to. Scanner's blacked out. Wish I had a number I could call to complain about the fact that the scanner's blacked out. There's the bars up here. They're just getting out, some of them. A bunch of people getting out of here. Yeah. Well, that's what we got on is a scanner app. I haven't heard a peep from it in over an hour now. Might have stopped finally on its own. Oh, come on. Yeah, it stopped on its own now because it was dead. It says unable to connect. Unable to connect is the error that I'm now getting. Let's put a cone in the middle of the road. Yeah, it keeps telling me unable to connect. Yeah, I'm looking for him. Bet they had something big happen. Coming up to our buffer spot. That guy's going fishing in the middle of the night. He's got the right idea. You'd think at the top of this hill you'd have the best reception in town. Instead we get buffer spots through here. Can you believe that crap? With this view, we should see cherries and berries from here. But instead, we see nothing. Alright, let's try down Pecos. Like, yep, that's in Adams County, just drove past me. Oh, we got cherries and berries ahead of us. Lots of them. I see cherries and berries. Took us long enough. I should have just headed to my one spot, huh? Would have saw them right away. Where'd they just go? There they are. We got at least 2 vehicles. Three vehicles. All right, where's this one going? He's coming this way, code 3. We just passed the other one. He wasn't code 3. I don't know where the hell they're going. We're gonna go down here to these ones though, because without the radio I have no idea where that guy's even heading. Maybe one of the other guys will tell me. Now I got cherries and berries ahead of us on a stationary. I'm watching behind though, but the other one that we just passed didn't have his lights on, so I don't know what the deal is. All right, we got at least 3 vehicles up here with emergency lights on. Maybe it's something that just happened, like a hit and run or something. Looks right across the street from where we usually park. Ah, that's a lot of vehicles. Oh shit, yeah. Here comes the fire truck. Where the hell's they all going? I know he ain't gonna turn here, but still gotta stop. Is he getting on the highway? No, he's not getting on the highway. He's still going north. Let's go find out what these ones down here are. Come on, light, change. Jesus. And he's still heading north. Yeah, if we had just stayed up here. Wow, look at them all. All right, we're gonna park in our parking lot over here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Looks like maybe 8 cop cars here. We still got the bar going. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Once again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still present here. And we got Hispanic music going on. I gotta go all the way down to the damn corner to get across the street. Oh, it's at the bar, at the cantina. Whatever happened is at this cantina. I gotta walk all the way down, I think, unless this is a street right here. There's no street in between. Is there a street in between here and the light over there? I don't remember. I'll just go down to the light. It's a ways down. They still got car doors open. Something big happened though. Something big. So I'll walk down here to the light and cross legally. There's another one in the back lot over there. Sorry, I'm holding it over my shoulder as I'm walking so you guys can see and see where I'm walking. So and get down here and then the light changes. Great. Hang on a second, guys. Get over here to push the damn button so I can cross. I hope that's to get me across. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still here. And there's another one right there, I think. Yep. Another one right there. Come on, light, change. It's probably the wrong one that it gave me the walk sign for. No, it's to that one. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got the walk symbol. Oh, it's the bar here. They serve food here too, I think. There probably is a street in between that I could have gotten away with going straight across. Better safe than sorry. Let's find out from one of these guys what the call was.
And
oh, now we got a scanner.
Possessing or purchasing
okay.
a firearm as well.
Okay, copy. Is there any address listed on it?
It is. What's up, man? How are you?
All right. What was the call for this one? Scanner's been down for over an hour.
Big ass disturbance.
Big ass disturbance?
Big ass disturbance. A lot of people.
Is that a legal term? Big ass disturbance?
Big disturbance.
How many were fighting? Big ass disturbance. So we're catching the tail end of it, obviously. That sucks. Big ass disturbance. And they're all getting out of here just as we get here. Go figure, right? There's one there and one here. Oh, there's a street right here. I could have walked right across. No, that's not the street. That's the entrance to the apartments. So we still have one here. One talking to the employees. So they're all closed up now. So they's all closed up now. We missed the big disturbance and there they all go. There's still one here somewhere. Because they were standing there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he's standing there. Oh, I think that's the security guard guy.
It's going to be a Purcell and 34th.
Man.
Purcell and 34th. It's going to be a male party yelling from...
But we got a scanner again.
Yelling at this intersection, you yelling and cursing, and that's all we have.
We missed the big ass disturbance. Alright, let me check and see if there's actually a street over here. I think there is. and I can go straight across.
155.
That's a street sign right there. That green one. Before the light.
2415, 12415.
I believe that's a street sign. At the A&W where you can turn, or at the full service. That's at 72nd all the way there. Oh yeah, there's a street in between. I can cross here. I can cross here. Now the people out of this bar are getting out of here. So I just have to yield to vehicles.
4101, 4101.
Okay.
156.
Three out of 6-4. Units clear, no report.
Okay, copy. Near 126 in Tower. There's a dirt road to the east of there. There's about 10 cars parked there, possibly shooting.
Shooting?
Paired.
Copy. We'll be around.
Where was that? Is the question.
Copy 127.
No, we don't know where it's at. Damn it, I couldn't catch it.
Do you know that call first?
It was originally made for the wrong location.
Okay, did you hear anything?
Negative, they did not, and they were in the area.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, 37.
Oh well. Well, at least we got a scanner again.
Scenario 62, clear the hospital, returning.
Yeah, it's probably the same people doing it for the scanner. All right, let's go north and see if we can figure out where that fire truck went. Along with that other code 3. It's probably an accident.
361. It's okay with 20 since Commerce City was out there when this happened. We'll be advised.
That's a problem. It sounds good to me.
Copy 158.
Looks like I'm zoomed again. There we go.
Drive. First continue contact to Gustavo Gonzalez, 12687. See if he's here. We have a possible kidnapped female. Send the with him. If she is there, he will respond.
Okay, and 61 will be with me.
And 159.
Copy. Myself and 373.
No, I head that way.
126 in Tower Road. Oh, that's way out there. That's way out there. We're not going to go to that one.
A3 area.
A3 area 2 o'clock. A5 2 o'clock.
Actually, we could get there fairly quick, but I don't think that is going to pan out for a call.
Get in his vehicle. just want someone to extra patrol the area because he's concerned someone might be in the area.
425.
There's always somebody in the area. What the
Zero
fuck?
daughter.
Can't understand. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're not going to go to it.
See that report is assigned to me, and we'll be clear.
See if we can find the one up here. I'm going to guess it's to the east of here at 84th. That's just going to be a guess because we came from the west and saw nothing.
Back on an unknown make model out of Sedalia. These are on. I copy 201.
Let's walk in the road when there's a sidewalk. Yeah, sounds good. Fucking people. What the fuck? Alright guys, wear some dark clothing, walk in the street next to the sidewalk.
I copy 202.
Alright, we're gonna head east from here and hope it's down this ways. And it's just a guess. That was the fire truck. I'm seeing blinkies behind me though, reflecting off of something.
Code 5, code 4. I'll be around back to the boss match.
Unless it's a sign.
I copy
That's,
203.
you know. Say once I get out here a little bit further, I might be able to spot something up that hill. I'm not seeing anything up there. So we're going the right direction for where the fire truck came from. That means the cop's still out here somewhere. Probably at the accident scene. Let me see here. No, I don't see any blinkies way up behind me on that hill, now that I can see way up there. Looked like they were reflecting off of something though. Can't be too much further down here. Fire departments don't go that far. They're spread out enough where they can
Larson Drive. The suspect is
get to them.
with a red or brown Chevy Silverado. Unknown plate.
You know, strategically placed is the words for it. I'm not seeing anything though.
Yes, sir.
They've got an extended ETA. Troopers finishing up a DUI. Is the vehicle blocking?
The Taco Star's got a line and a half.
A3, Brain 85 status.
So does Taco Bell.
A3 code 4.
Code 4205.
Copy.
Chubby's still open? Looks like it's still open. This says City of Thornton down here. Huh?
763 copy. RP calling back, advising that the male is now threatening to punch the RP in the face. William Rumor 122 of 90. Can be heard in the background. Thank you.
Wow.
Male wearing a gray shirt, black pants, and a backpack is possibly on meth.
That?
Affirm. RP is advising he's known to carry a hunting knife. RP has not seen the knife at the time. And RP is now saying that the male said he has a gun, but RP says it's a fake gun.
A fake gun. Let's carry a fake gun so you can get shot for real.
6-2, clear agent 2 system moving around.
Copy.
That's not very bright. Carry a fake gun, you can get shot for real.
Copy.
Thank you.
Just with us.
Myself and 368 will head to serve both the other District 2 cars can remain clear and free.
Okay. Sweet.
Fucking light. There's a new light, by the way. Brand new light.
Six, we're in contact.
Street doesn't even go through over there yet. It did before. It's tore up, has been for like a year. That guy's heading to the porn shop. That guy has no lights on his bicycle.
Clear, it's just right.
Go ahead.
Golden Claw out that fireworks things at 6 hours old.
I bet you it's off the Federal.
I don't have one pending, sir. I think your MDT is stagnant, so you'll have to log out and log back in.
Okay, we holding anything else?
Negative. Copy that.
Now, this is the direction that all the police came,
They were
but
the
their
11,
substation's
29,
right behind us. If you keep going down this street, going east.
Right now.
That's why I wasn't too concerned when they were all turning down this street, because the substation's that way.
Go ahead.
The party is clear expired.
Okay, thank you.
Up to 11.
Three 741. Go ahead. I'm clear arrest, and if you'll hold me out on paperwork, please.
Copy it, 211.
And we're back where we started
306.
again.
365
Bar is mostly empty now after 2 o'clock. Still a bunch of people out here. All right, we're gonna
Circle.
sit
No
here.
party possibly went out the front door, but Culprit can still hear him yelling in the background.
363, okay.
Oh, we lost a lot of people.
He located on the front porch trying to take the RP's phone charger and dog.
363, copy.
213.
All right, give us something good to go to. Right, guys? Yep, you're still here. I'm still here. I guess that's a good thing. Not much, Big Rooster. Just chasing calls. At least trying to. Now that we got the scanner back, we're hoping for something good. Sam reports. But we lost, I don't know, 15 people probably.
Precinct 12, clear assist.
12 at 214. Precinct 1, clear assist, and I'll take my report right back.
Entering nap mode.
Copy at 214.
Okay, Too Tall Rob.
Three 731 on scene, ending 398. Copy at 215.
Man. Alright, what's my charge up to on this? 37%.
3631 clear. Report to with the rest.
3631 at 216.
Okay, let's check Twitter.
1063 contact break.
What?
618 contact break.
Just the motorcycle bus crash within the last hour.
Saying he's wearing blue jeans, gray shirt, headed northbound on school, and he has a lot of tattoos, ball cap on, and a backpack.
Copy male in blue jeans, gray shirt, backpack, and a hat with tattoos.
368 on pink.
217.
Yeah, nothing spectacular going on at the moment. All we do is sit and wait unless we want to drive around.
217. 261, I could start to cover him.
3631 at 217.
I would expect a DUI
3M6.
or a chase.
Did they get a clearance back on that party? They don't have that party at Norwich 89.
368, copy Norwich and 89.
Three up 60, I'll be around for cover, 84 federal.
And he's clearing our record with that name and date of birth given by the RP.
Okay, let's...
Adam 64 status.
364, we're code 4.
1419.
Call 11, call 16, copy a call on a business burglar.
All of them. 16.
2720 West 92nd Avenue, 2720. West 92nd Avenue is a Thrive Church. RP company states infrared motion down west. They left a voicemail with a key holder.
An alarm. Sound like Federal Heights there.
Hopefully you'll get that as well.
220.
All 16 en route. We're going to come from the southwest.
220.
Alright, come on, give us something good to go to. Alright, guys. We need something good. We missed the bar fight.
You guys nothing?
Good morning.
Check holding District 1 and then a person in traffic in 3.
What's the text on check will be?
It was a 911 hang up at 11906 East 119th Place. This was the phone location within 5 meters. We had to call back. Female was crying, saying she was okay, and then hung up on us.
That's North Glen.
Okay. We might have to wait here for Denver to respond. I'll look at the card real quick.
For Denver to respond?
Yeah.
They got something up in North Glen that Denver's involved with. That means they have a chase, maybe? Had a chase? That we missed?
221.
All of it on.
That's Federal Heights.
Going to Peterson primary. Thing's gonna be on Ivanhoe.
Commerce City.
Copy.
B, infrared motion, down west.
Federal Heights.
222.
That's 3 blocks off of Federal Boulevard on 92nd. Roughly.
Here's through for cover from 8800 circle.
8800 circle. What? Cover for what?
Here in 16 Ridge.
360 heavy. I'm sorry, indecent exposure. Welfare person?
Yep, you can close it on report.
That was North Glen. Somebody with indecent exposure.
Connect to 11906 East 119th Place.
On 119th.
Yeah, 63, you can show me clear and I'll be covering.
Okay, 223.
Yeah, we can get a buffer spot.
Adam, Mary, date of birth is 1/22 of 90.
320 data. Here, she can go to data.
Great. Supplemental. I got B 224.
Brighton.
Three 631.
That should be Commerce City. Yep, it is.
No, but I had to notice. There's nothing heard or seen. I'm gonna check back on 90. Copy 224.
A4, I'll be in route from my last.
Brighton.
Hi, copy. It's going to be at 351 Los Loma Street, 351 Los Loma Street. RP advising that their mother is very DK. Call taken here screaming in the background. We are still on the phone with them.
Alright, we got a drunk mother up in Brighton.
225.
Yeah, 5 open.
85 en route 225.
I didn't catch that address because it was Brighton. It's like, 20-minute drive away to Brighton.
320 Federal.
320 Federal. What? What's his Federal thing? 320. I got something on Federal.
320 Unseen Federal.
On scene Federal.
Okay, 225.
Alright, we're going to Federal. I don't know what the call is for Federal, but sitting still drives me nuts sometimes. We have a scene on Federal though, somewhere. That's another unit on Federal.
261 at 226.
Thank you, Sam reports.
Federal.
That's a third unit on Federal.
Okay.
Something's up on Federal. Question is what? Come on, light. Hey, they fixed the light here, the light post. I didn't hear it either.
I was the one that lost on this call. I'm gonna go back out there.
I copy 227.
We're gonna find out what's on Federal here real quick. I didn't hear any calls on Federal, but we got 3 additional officers on scene on Federal. Maybe it's where the other one headed to earlier, before the scanner was on. I don't know if I should go north or south though. I think what I'll do is head north for a short bit and turn around if it's not, you know, on the north side, because it's easier checking the north right now than it is south. But if I go south, I could miss it entirely if it's to the north, because we don't have a scene yet of where we're going. It's the only logical thing to do, because they only go up so far. Alright, not seeing any lights all the way up to 84th. So that means I'm going to take a right here and turn around and go south.
You copy 229.
That's the quickest way to check it. Okay.
320.
That doesn't mean they're not up there. It just means I can't see them on
Police
the
start
road.
medical. Earlier when I was out there, she's complaining of dizziness and not feeling well.
I copy. I'll get them started. Do you need them to the stage?
No.
And at one point when I
320
went,
Federal
she was passed out on the
Boulevard
ground.
is way south in Denver. There, I think his unit number or whatever, he was saying 320. Maybe.
Copy. Look for 229.
I have no reason to believe that they'd be clear down there on South Federal Boulevard. I mean, it's not impossible. Maybe they chased a car down there.
Where you going?
We're District 4, and then the person in traffic is just a little bit further away. We were just updated.
I'm not seeing anything on Federal though.
Okay.
Copy. Do you want me to change the LOI?
Over.
230.
on unseen 23?
Yeah, it could have been 320 Federal. But that would have been a hell of a chase going down south. They ran straight down Federal Boulevard.
31.
Now, this is where I would have suspect them to be, right in here. And I think I see one. Oh yeah. Yep. We got him here. Just what I thought. At the bar here. Oh, brilliant pickup truck. Brilliant. We got him on scene here. I don't know how many yet.
Person in traffic. So wait for somebody up.
Copy on call them 3.
This is where I suspected them to be. You know, the bars that we were talking about earlier. We drove past and said they were getting out. So it's not unusual for this area. I don't believe they got this pickup truck here stopped. I don't think. I don't know. They're both in here. Oh, he's gonna roll up his window, gonna talk to me. So whatever it was, we missed it. They're getting out of here. So we'll have to check further south. Whatever happened, I'll bet you happened over here at the bar. They didn't want to talk to me though. Rolled up his window on me. I have no idea. I got here too late. They wouldn't talk to me. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, independent journalist. Cop watcher. Protest watcher. All the fun stuff. Huh?
You got a card?
No. My channel is Ghost Writer on YouTube. Did I write it down?
Ghost Rider?
Yeah. Here, I'll give you one of my pins.
There you go.
Yeah, he's making gestures that vehicle called in through our TV break.
Yeah.
You're on 6-2, guys.
That's my last pin I had on me too. I gotta make some more.
All black and gray, 35 years old, right now.
6-2, copy, man, from our last.
Alright. On to the next. Story of our life tonight, man. Get here too late.
Do we know where that address is from on that truck?
Waiting for powering. Paired.
Negative, and standby looks like I have another appended call dropping on it.
Another what? $500 super chat. I wish I had that.
Alright, standby, let me get what call take real quick.
I think it's going to be at least a year before I see a $500 super chat.
062. Regards to attempted pending. The address of the RP is going to be Jana Break.
Affirm, go ahead.
We have a long history with her. I'll try to get a hold of her by phone.
Check down here for any more further activity on Federal Boulevard.
236.
Hey, so, I talked to her earlier. She said she doesn't have to work in. She's going to call.
And it's raining again. I could do without the rain tonight.
Back around the city.
I copy 236.
Medical advisal district 63 of an overdose, 7050 highway 2, 7052, or 7050 highway 2, unit number 10, 18-year-old male, conscious breathing intended, unknown what he overdosed on.
Well, it wasn't life. Yeah, that's a fact, Tall Rob. That's a fact.
3741. Looks like when Thornton transferred that caller over, she gave this address, said something about someone driving drunk and then hung up on us. We've had no contact back with them. We have gotten a 911 hang up from that phone since then. Are you en route?
Negative, I can hold for a moment.
Okay, 238.
But we will need someone to respond to that suspicious if they're trying to get into people's houses.
They're trying to get into people's houses, where?
Copy, it's 12178 Ridge Street.
12178 Kittredge Street.
3741 and 3741.
I don't even know where Kittredge Street is.
Copy. I'm just advising a blonde female tried to walk into our house. She's wearing white jeans, heel peaked up, possibly on some drugs. Went next door in no direction.
Oh man, she's just all messed up. She's just trying to find home or wherever she's staying at. Brighton, what? What did you look up?
You have me in Rock Valley,
Yeah, 50 copy.
12178 Kittredge Street is in Brighton. Huh.
The city units on calling DUI driver westbound 96th Avenue from Highway 2. Blue truck, unknown license, excessive speed, unable to maintain lane.
96 and Highway 2.
621 copy. It's going to be pulled 6355 Ivanhoe Street. Be advised that group of GVs were in the street towing beer bottles in their cars drove by.
Copy.
Street. Huh. That's got to be by the high school somewhere. Doesn't sound familiar. We got a possible DUI off the 96 and Highway 2. I didn't catch the direction of travel.
Clear.
Copy 242, bro. Right, 3631.
It's definitely Commerce City.
You start to the overdose on Highway 2, medical requesting PD.
We got a couple things going on Highway 2 now.
That's negative. Only additional I have on this is the mail was dropped off from a party and he's throwing up everywhere.
Oh boy. We don't need no exorcism stream. Let's find the DUI.
Good.
Because of the DUI to county.
243.
Are they giving it to Adams County or what? Go up here to 96. I don't think they found the guy that's a DUI yet. West what? But he was going west on 96.
Are you code for involving?
West 92nd. What?
Target monitored 2 out of Denver, but neither are viable.
I said 96 and Highway 2 last night.
Other is for failure to appear on a full break.
Good.
These all for strengthens one. The date of birth is wrong, but the social matches, and it's got alcohol restrictions in it. Otherwise, they're valid.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, that sounds weird. Social matches, but the date of birth is wrong. Somebody's using a false identity, I think.
44.
Well, I think it's every possible.
It's going to be 3535, 3535.
Copy.
245.
roundabouts.
61 area.
61 at 246.
Bumpy ride. Alright, let's see what we can find out here.
3612-61. Early car.
Okay, I'll be with you in like 3 seconds.
There's 721 at 247.
I don't think they got him out here. I think that's Highway 2 in front of us at that light. Should be Highway 2.
Here's 6 go for him.
Copy, code for 249, break 3632, can you advise on lot 40?
Okay.
Refuse RP, reference 6441 Quebec Street.
Copy.
249.
Stop here on red. Look at them guys. Clear the hell up there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything out of
Clear at 249.
Not a thing.
Area 62, can you copy plate 365 clean and re-zebra? 365 clean and re-zebra.
Heading up into the Brighton area up here. I think it's probably still Commerce City here.
1040 Melody Drive, Janice reporting that someone stole her phone, no subject info. Also, she didn't want to stay there because there were too many people, so she's headed home.
Okay, you can catch up with those things.
Copy, you can run.
Pecos approaching Elmwood. I'm going to go route 6.
Are you going to pull somebody over on Pecos?
Come to locate 4.
62, a copy. We're pulling over Pecos and Cuevas.
Pecos and Cuevas.
and clear system. Rough recovery.
Northbound one. Which northbound one?
3612, I'll take the report.
Copy 4936 Newport Street, 4936 Newport at Golf Eagle Supply. White single cab Dodge truck occupied by one in the parking lot. RP seeing this on video.
Copy, you guys have live view.
Looks like it. We still have RP on the line.
I copy, I'm in now.
No, that's not northbound. That was down there by 72nd and Pecos.
252.
3621 on the other.
3621 at 252.
We're clear across town already.
Three 721.
History of 16168. Kittredge.
Something loudly.
Got it.
253.
Standby and several loud parties back in March.
Okay, copy. The RP's wife says she saw the female walk into the house with a couple other females.
Copy it. 254. Have black wheels on it. Urgent vehicles all black with aftermarket wheels.
Thank you.
I think we're heading back up north home. We're getting skunked on calls.
And 3612 and 3621. I was wrong. It's a white Dodge pickup with black wheels.
Wow.
White Dodge pickup, black wheels.
Went from all black to white truck with black wheels. Woo.
3612, I'm coming in the area.
3612 at 255.
It's 120th right here. I don't even remember what the call on Kittredge Street was. But this is 120th right here.
62, we're code 4.
Plus 526.
I thought the OD was 7050 Highway 2.
3612, did he say it was a single cab or double cab or what? There's a single cab Dodge pickup occupied by one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 7050 was the OD. I don't remember what the Kittredge Street one was. But I've been getting to the calls too late tonight. I'm off my game tonight, man. Scanner being off threw me all off.
Yeah, Hurley, do you need 119?
We missed some good shit because that scanner was blacked out, not working. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one then.
You put this coming to
Copy, 250.
Where ETL so far?
61, copy at 258. Tower City unit, standby for a town, shots fired. 63rd and Ivanhoe, 63 and Ivanhoe.
63rd and Ivanhoe.
Tower City unit, shots fired. 63rd Avenue and Ivanhoe, 63 and Ivanhoe, time zone 259.
Doesn't even mean that there's going to be anything there.
631.
3631. We have RP advising multiple GSWs, a lot of people shooting,
Oh,
5
shit.
vehicles, and a party down.
Oh shit. Alright, we got GSWs. 63rd and Ivanhoe. We are
600 at 300 hours.
definitely turning around.
612 and 62 on our code 3 now. Copy. There's gonna be a red Dodge pickup last seen eastbound on 64th. That is the only vehicle description I have. Male party on a sidewalk is unconscious with a GSW.
Voice command.
Say a command.
Find intersection.
What city in United States?
Commerce City, Colorado.
What is the first street in Commerce City?
63rd Avenue.
What is the second street in Commerce City?
Ivanhoe. Ivanhoe.
Select a line number. Would you like to begin navigation? In 2 miles, take the ramp on the right to I-76 West.
We'll get there quick enough. Says 3:20 arrival time.
First priority, get first.
3632 coming up too.
Matter of fact, I think I see a emergency vehicle right now going down the highway.
301. Another vehicle description, white Land Rover, a blue car, a black car, and a Jeep.
Yeah, they're just driving to Los Angeles.
I'll be there advising that several people were firing shots.
I'm still firing shots. Okay, we don't want to hurry that much, but that vehicle in front of us is responding. I see two vehicles on the highway now responding to that.
What's the process of that?
The street place sounds like it started in the Missoula parking lot.
They're going down Highway 2, but they can go faster.
There's 600 at 302.
It's telling me to go on to I-76 to get down there quicker.
621 on C303. 302. 3600. ATS has multiple available if you want them.
Put them on standby for me right now, please.
At 303.
Have one.
In 1/2 mile, take the ramp on the right to I-76 West.
You have one non-responsive, 6345 East 63rd Place at 303.
One unresponsive. Come on, Mike.
Chef, go code 2.
Yeah, it's fine. 63rd Place or Avenue, doesn't matter. We'll be within a block.
Shot in the head at 303.
They can speed down Highway 2. I can't. I can speed down I-76.
We can get this one more from them.
32 U.S. background, any copy.
Thursday, you might be British.
Not be possibly breathing. 304.
Take the ramp on the right to I-76 West.
Alright, we're gonna take 76.
Coming on signal, yeah.
I can see the emergency lights down there.
Right now.
They're way down there already. They're dead ahead of us. The highway going to the
Copy on.
right.
You need more units at 304.
See, now I can go 75 miles an hour out on this highway.
Yeah, we're going for
Copy code 4 for medical 305.
Continue on I-76.
6345. The group plate and I'm street. There's plate and I'm street.
Units on scene. We have a call taker advising vehicles coming back on scene. 64th and Holly, the Land Rover.
This is gonna be big.
Our RP is advising the Land Rover's eastbound 64th and is one of the suspects.
Is it a white Land Rover?
A firm with a loud muffler.
Oh, there's
Okay, stopping for me.
there's emergency lights to my left.
Here, like Gary and Mike.
Looks like they're getting on the Highway 2 to head south.
Good.
Hey, County over here. Microsoft will take a look.
Yep. It's almost like a race. I'm racing them parallel on I-76 here. They're moving.
Medical was restaged when the vehicle started into the scene. Are you code 4 at your location?
Different. Go for it.
64 to 600.
306.
3600 on Silver Fire, west.
Field of fire to the west at 307.
Well, you think they're coming up highway? No, they're off on Highway 2. That's where they were. They were at 64th and Holly with that one vehicle. We're still up here at 104th.
3064 units clear from this. Outside agency assist.
Outside agency assist, it's going to be big. You can bet they're going to be pushing my ass back when I get there.
Copy, I'm county and route emergent.
Hey, Park, number 3, where do you need us?
Adams County's going.
I'll need a couple cars with me on 64th Avenue then. At a hydrant hose for Ivy actually.
Ivy.
And then I'll need a couple more cars to go down to the street for me. Down medical, not to come over here, they're getting our crossfire.
Oh shit, crossfire. It's not sounding good.
Copy, I'm advising.
Oh, my gas light just came on.
372, clear out there, Mr. Furman.
Sorry, Alex.
I gotta find a gas station to fuel up to get to this damn thing. A gas station that's open.
1.25 miles. Take exit 9 on the right to US 6 West.
Almost right in front of Rico's Pollo here. 600 outcome. How many county cars do I got coming? Do you have a 4-way running behind you?
Haven't heard a thing on Adams County. Adams County's got their shit blacked out still.
We're up there.
5310.
Take exit 9 on the right to US 6 West.
373 Aggie. 320.
220.
There's a 7-Eleven down here I can stop the gas at. Gonna have to.
In
Don't have any
1.75
choice.
miles, turn left on East 72nd Avenue.
I copy, I've got 5 on it.
Well, there's also a gas 7-Eleven at 72nd and Highway 2.
Alright, you still on out, are you clear?
I'll continue this report complete.
Units on 60, there's 2. Return to county.
In 1 mile, be in the second lane from the left, then turn left on East 72nd Avenue.
Radar 64, code 6.
064.
Well,
Of course, this guy's sitting on my left side. I need to be in the left lane.
08 Lincoln 0 58908 Lincoln 0. Hold him on the Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Yeah, someone carrying his cell phone, that's my description I have.
Copy, can we get a description of the trailer?
I'm out on the gale.
We're at 74th.
Roll that. Jeep took off at high rate of speed southbound. I'm not pursuing.
What color Jeep was it?
Speed not pursuing 312.
Six more. Can I get another CR for eluding? And I'll be clear on the report.
Your CR is issuing, and it is 4104, second 4104.
Turn left at the traffic light.
6-3, want to have DRP for description of our suspect. She hung up the phone.
Copy, 312.
Alright, we're gonna make a beeline to the gas station before we hit up the place where we're going to. Yeah.
Adam 6-1, physical VD.
Didn't they get the white Land Rover stopped?
5400 Sheridan, 5400 Sheridan, number 263. Originally had a
In
child on
1/2
this one requesting
mile,
police
turn
break.
right on Colorado 2.
Use 36.
Happy child said mom and dad were fighting, and then a male party got in line, said he was being impacted, hung up the phone.
6-2 all covered.
60 copy. I'll show you the history for that address and on call back.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on Colorado 2.
Alright, we're going to the 7-Eleven here.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Ah! Freaking light. Here's an Adams County right here. We're only a few minutes away from this place.
364, Cover City has 2 in custody.
I copy 2 Arca 5 at 314.
I got 2 in custody. Okay. I think I just ran the red.
Hobby at 314.
Alright, we'll get some gas and we'll head down.
Turn left at the traffic light.
What traffic light? Alright, be right back. I'll let you guys listen to it.
We're no longer on landline with them. We're go 445 with 2 here. Copy, code 4, code 5 with 2 there. Me somewhere else. Keep doing with code 4 with the vehicle, if you have it. Copy, 316, break 3612. Do you have a good location for that female? Torres, you got someone in your car. Bring them back over here. Between 63rd place and 63rd Ave in the parking lot at the location.
just south of where the man was taken that was shot.
Copy it. 317.
What?
6369. Good. You got anything from RP? Sure, I'm entirely sure. Actually, let's come over and talk. Stick 31.
3631.
Was there a Nissan Altima involved in this somehow?
I affirm it was a white Nissan Altima with tinted windows.
Copy. I see one driving around and keeps passing by 63 place between Ivy, Idaho, and Holly. It's done 3 loops. So just FYI for all officers, please keep your eyes clear.
At 318.
Do you have anyone that can come to my location to help me start talking to witnesses back here?
Okay, guys. Got gas.
Waiting for powering. Paired.
Did it as quick as I could. Miss anything?
People to go to clear this building to make sure that someone's not inside the building.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Go ahead.
I have another RP now on the line from 6270 Holly Street. Advising they can hear people outside running around coughing and breathing hard. Southwest of that
Turn left
location.
at the traffic light.
Coughing and breathing hard. They're having sex. On the run, right? Yeah. Okay, just kidding.
Don't clear the building, staff fast.
I'm not going to clear alone. I'm waiting.
About 30 to go. Screaming.
In 1 mile, turn left on East 64th Avenue.
Hold it. Six Road, sending you, Jenna.
Okay. RP's uncooperative. I'm moving ahead over there.
Copy.
In 1/2 mile, turn left on East 64th Avenue.
36802.
And we're at 67th.
360, I'll be with 361.
Wonder how far back the scanner is tonight. It should be coming up.
Okay.
Turn left at the traffic light.
City is asking if we can go check on something at 6270 Holly. People walking around and whispering for the RP. I'm going to send one of the units. Are you assisting or an additional?
You can send one of the units to 3015. Thanks.
Okay, we found them.
Okay, copy and break 61.
61.
Can you go check 6270 Holly, 6270 Holly?
Jesus, they're checking everything.
Copy. I'll be around.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on Ivanhoe Street.
Okay, copy. RP is advising that they've heard people walking around and whispering, possibly running. Sounded like they were breathing hard southwest of the address.
3068, put me into the Indian sheriff, please.
Turn right on Ivanhoe Street.
Return to the county, please.
That's where they got one of the cars stopped. This is where the shooting happened, right over here.
Can I copy break 262?
This is where the shooting happened, and to my left, with all them vehicles, they got the suspect vehicle stopped. One of them.
62, can you call me?
There's a victim right there, going in the ambulance on the stretcher right now.
3064.
Hi, fine.
Commerce City is requesting King 4 at 63rd and Ivanhoe for building search.
All right, I'm getting my tripod out for this. I better leave the bag on the one camera.
King 4, go again. There's a black sedan, looks like it's northbound on Ivy. Maybe stopped at 64. I'm unsure if it's involved.
Alright, hang on a second, guys.
Black sedan northbound Ivy, possibly stopped, possibly involved. 320.
Get you up into the stand. There we go. Should I take the other apple fritter for
In traffic earlier. Did we ever find him?
bribery? When I get kicked off the scene?
In Melodies, I believe.
Okay. Who was on that part?
Alright, let's take a look over here. We don't need to see victims.
Hold on.
We need to see suspects.
You for a building search? Copy where at?
They have 2 in custody from this vehicle, I believe.
It's unknown. It's going to be wherever 3064 is at.
Alright, ambulance. Pull them out here. What's worth a try? Oh, the donut? Yeah. Alright. Get you. I'm gonna take the bag off that one. It just looks tacky with it on there right now. Alright. Let's get you zoomed in on those guys. And I'll set up the other one onto the stand.
20 on the ground, so 1
Because I'm probably going to be taking some static recordings here for the stringer.
61 fans here.
That's soon to pop. You know what I mean? We got another ambulance coming in, it looks like.
We are.
Let's go down here though. We'll check out the crime scene in a bit. It'll be there. This might not though. This looks like the Land Rover. Yeah, we know you're there, dumbass. Oh my god. We just drove past the crime scene. Come down here. I wonder if this guy got shot too. Oh yeah, let's stop in the middle of the street. Let's not pull in front of the thing. It's like, oh, wrong scene. Let's go back over to the other one. All right.
Fernando, come back over here. We're gonna need some over here.
All right. Let's kill the scanner for the moment. I hope somebody else is listening to it though. Okay, I got 30 seconds clip on this vehicle stopped here. We'll sit here for a few minutes, and then we'll go back over to the other scene. Another siren in the background somewhere. Looks like there's a guy standing there. Is that what that is? Let's zoom in here. No, that's not a guy standing there. Is there somebody in the passenger seat there? I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody in it. I think this is the two they have in custody. And they might be down there talking to them in the back seat. What do you guys think? That's what I'm thinking. Another one in that vehicle, maybe? It looks like the back door is open. They got them in separate cars. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. They got them in the back of the car. Two cars. This is definitely the white Land Rover. $62.70 Holly. Well, we're at Ivy right now. So Holly's what, behind me? At the light. $62.70. $62.70 would be we're on 64th, so to the left, around that way. I don't think it goes through that easy through here. All right, here comes the ambulance up to these guys. I don't know. All right, are we done with watching these guys and go over to the crime scene? Or not? What do you think? Should we stick around here for a minute? Yes, what? go to the crime scene. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to see much here. I got a short clip here from them. So we'll go back here to get a clip of the crime scene for the stringer that's eventually going to pop. So 6270, if you take a left over there, it's Holly. So they ran south. What is this place? Something cuts. I don't know if they were in the building or it's just outside the building. Didn't take them long to get tape up though, did it? I don't think it has to do with the building there. Ah, there we go. There's our scene right over there. All right, let me get some more footage here. Okay, got another 30 seconds. Got somebody hiding in a trash can, a dumpster. Great. Gotta love it. I don't think this street goes through. And they got things everywhere. Let's make sure I'm not stepping on anything. Somewhere around here. I don't know where they're all at the moment. Most of them were down that way though. The scene is like empty of cops. It's kind of funny. They must be right down the street chasing the guy in the dumpster, right? Like he's going somewhere. He didn't wait around. But there ain't a cop around here. They got all these cars running. Not a cop in sight. It's kind of funny. And he went that way. Alright, let's get a street sign. Got the street sign. See what else we can get while they're not paying attention that I'm here. Right? Nobody's around. There they are with the canine. We'll move back from the canine. I got my clip there.
Didn't see anybody walk by in all black, did you?
I know. I haven't seen anybody. One guy pulled up in a car to find an officer, but none of you guys are around.
Is this yours, brother man?
No, mine's down here.
Okay. Yeah.
See, now they're closing it off for me.
I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah. It should be unlocked if you need to move it, Mark. Yeah.
Snagging on everything. They're already pushing the tape back.
Go ahead, Mark. I can try it. Okay.
Okay, got a 3-minute video. I'm going to turn the scanner back on now. So I got my video before they closed it completely off again.
631 was advising his second shot victim in the lower back and upper right side chest.
Oh, they already asked me about seeing anybody. They're already asking me about seeing anybody.
I don't know where he is right now.
Second victim or second suspect?
Copy. Break 3600. What? Do you want me to put out a medical bolo on the second victim?
April.
Copy. Also, medicals wanting to know if they need to remain staged for any additional victims.
As of now, yes. Actually, if I can have them move up to 63rd and Ivanhoe.
So we got damage to the window over there on the
In contact 343.
bottom part of that. That might be where part of the shooting happened.
Medical staged and Denver advised extended ETA.
Okay. Advised medical is going to be a while for if they're waiting for cover, so they may have to go in without it. It'll be their call.
Copy. I'll let them know at 343.
They're acting like there's nobody here. They're all here now. They all showed up, moved their tape, pushed me back. Go figure, huh?
Goodbye.
That's 16 code 4.
Yeah, 16 cover. 344.
C65 on scene.
Yeah, 65, 344.
They asked if I seen anybody in all black. But I didn't see, the only person I saw was the guy that pulled up in the vehicle.
I'm not sure what I said before, but it's actually North Dakota. If I said south. I'm gonna say that.
So they had the canine out, which means that they were down
The northern of the Dakotas, it comes back
the street,
on a Silver 2
one
and
block
the
over
Chevy Silverado.
on Holly.
That's the thank you.
Okay, 345.
Silverado and a Nissan Altima, yeah. This guy's over here doing a flashlight search of cars. Barber shop? That doesn't look like a barber shop. Prime Cuts is a barber shop right there. That's Prime Cuts right there. It's got the bullet hole in the front glass. That's a barber shop.
January 64 clear. Verbal warning.
Clear, 247.
Do we have a CR for this yet? Negative, stand by one. And I'll also need the time of call, please. Copper. CR is going to be 6029 6029. Final call is 258. 258. We copy. You can send that charge. 632 and 348. 450. Sergeant Bill Shufflin, number 3615. I'll be in service en route to I. Copy 348. B3 work code 4. Copy 348. A320. Good. I got the PD. Paper. Can you bring up the PPT or do you want me to come get one? I'll bring it to you. You're okay. Okay, thanks.
349. Yeah, 650. Yeah, 349.
$3,600. 3,600. So advise Denver's unable to respond now to Stout Brothers. Okay. 350.
Is my scanner lagging that much tonight?
Extended ETA and they're going to remain staged. Okay.
I think my scanner's that lag tonight.
Go ahead. And we see if Thornton or Brighton has a car to go down just to keep the medics safe while they go in and see what this is, kind of go from there.
Really? They got guys standing around here. They got two guys standing right there, standing.
Yeah, if we could.
And they want to send another car down to keep the medics safe. The guy with the canines just standing right there. The other guy's right there. They're just standing there. And we got 4 of them over here.
We'd be able to send another unit to Commerce City in reference to a pending specification.
Different scanner? Yeah. It's getting info quicker.
To be technical.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 units on scene, so it's at least 7 officers. And I can only account for 6 of them at this point. So.
373.
Yeah, the Stout Brothers, 720 East 49th Avenue, and they do have rescue station.
Oh, here comes more tape.
Okay.
More tape.
363. Away from my computer right now. Is this in progress? Just occurred, and is there a suspect on scene?
It could be just occurred. The suspect is no longer on scene.
Okay, have 7-3 disregard. I'll start from the sub.
6-3 now, 3-7-3, sure.
7-3, copy.
This man went to the Denver School of Taping. By the way, the back window looks shot out on that car right there. You just shine the light on it. It looks to be shot out, but I don't. Yeah, I think it's been shot out. Protest related? No, not at all. Not related at all. He's looking for a place to tape it off at, and there's no place to tape it at. Did you go to the Denver School of Taping?
What's that?
Did you go to the Denver School of Taping?
Sir, if you don't mind, can you go a little back? Too close, bigger range.
Too close?
Yeah, because I have more evidence over here.
Yeah, I know. I sat over there on the vehicle.
No,
I know.
if you want to use
We have a unit at the Circle K, 64th and Home.
You want to take it to that?
No, I'm going to take it forward.
All the way down? You cutting off the whole street here or what?
On my car, straight here.
But you know what the Denver School of Taping is?
They informed me that two parties had ran to Circle K and got into a white Chevy truck headed eastbound on 64th Avenue. Break.
So you know what the Denver School of Taping is? It isn't right until it looks like a spider web.
Previous to getting in the vehicle, they were ducking behind some trash cans in the area. Might be a good idea to do a search.
He wasn't amused. So now I'm pushed back a little bit more.
Copy it. 354.
Do we look like a spider web yet? Yeah, he has absolutely no sense of humor. Zero.
For my left.
See, next it'll be all the way down to the end of the block.
Lander, RP advising an ongoing problem. RP is requesting a phone call report.
Man, I gotta pee. Where am I gonna go pee at?
55.
Okay.
Where'd this guy come from?
Mayor, confirm 316.
No idea where this guy came from. I gotta go step behind one of these buildings here. What I need to do. Come on. Is that all the way unzoomed? No. Well, that's unzoomed there. Now. That cop's running tape all the way down at the end of the block over there. All the way down. Now I know where he went. Yeah, he went to the Denver School Taping. He did. Alright guys, stay with the gear and I'm gonna go find a spot real quick.
That's confirmed for now, and we can find out whether or not there's charge and go from there.
Okay. I was like, could be some sort of like an one issue or something.
Be right back.
That's unknown, sir.
Okay. 363. Our computer's locked up right now. Could you please enter the information for this? The notes coming in, are they related or are they just going on the wrong card?
Apologies, that's me putting him on the wrong card. This is for City GSW.
Oh, okay.
358.
Okay, back. I miss anything? I'm guessing I didn't. I think it was gang related. Interesting there. The trunk is open on that. They pulling in or not? The trunk's open. Yeah, we're right. The Circle K is right behind us. Circle. Missed a bullet. There's a
Disturbance just here.
something with the Circle K. What? I missed a bullet. Circle K's behind me. Yeah.
Secured at I-36 Frontage Road and 74th Avenue, I-36 Frontage Road and 76th Avenue. Sort of a white Suburban, headed westbound. 4 people got out of the vehicle. Meet up by the road. Victim is now at the Circle K.
Hey, copy. 224 Wash.
713. Correction.
70 Broadway.
From that, 306.
Here comes Mr. Tape. Still carrying his tape. The back window's been shot out. Can you guys see it? 4 people what?
Be advised, it's like may have occurred over near Carnation Place. That's the RP location that it occurred in front of a residence. Again, it's still going to be county. So.
That Circle K? There's a Circle K right there. That's it. Right there, that building. Are you talking about that Circle K?
Be careful with the lower Bronson there.
53rd hiding by crash. They're running then pretty good.
Still being contacted with the RP 8975.
Yeah, because you contact the RP 8975.
Still at Holly Street hiding in the trash can, but at 53rd this time, they're 10 blocks away. Instead of 62nd, they're now at 53rd in Holly, heading south.
3073.
3073.
Was the victim in the white Suburban or is the suspect in the white Suburban?
The suspects were in the white Suburban. It sounds like the victim is on foot at a Circle K.
On foot at a Circle K.
Okay, thank you.
Further.
Which Circle K? How many other Circle Ks are around here? Is there one to the south too?
Had a known injury accident on 160th just west of Brighton. State Patrol's unable to respond to requesting assistance. Is it okay if I forward to Brighton to report now?
That's Highway 7, 160th.
Further.
Mr. Tape finally put away his tape. He's got in his hand now.
73 Circle K.
Oh, he's still got tape in his hand.
Okay, further.
He's still got tape in his hand, guys.
362 code 4.
I don't think he's done yet.
The 64 code 4. Correction 62 code 4.
373. I'll be in contact with one party on all fours parked on.
Okay, copy. Show me Star Medical.
You can say them, please.
Before we get them started.
Are they putting markers?
36,
No, not yet. I haven't started putting out markers. I don't think they found any evidence out here. I don't know if Sapp Brothers was related or not. Lots of shell casings. I haven't seen them mark one of them yet. Denver wouldn't respond. No surprise there. Oh, now it gets his interest up. The trunk being open. Took him long enough. Where did our canine officer go? You can call Sat Brothers and ask, yeah. They'd be likely to give you more info than the cops would. Now they got all the interest up on this car. Now there's 3 of them. Oh, there's the canine officer right there. He's at the white car. Act like there's somebody in that thing. I see movement in there. I think there is somebody in there. There is. Damn. This could get interesting. Let's see if I can get a better shot here. I don't have that much interest in them. Huh. It's kind of weird, leaving them standing there like that. I can hear their radios going. Why ain't mine going? Still scanning. They must be on a different channel. Oh, this guy's just gonna walk off now. Somebody's RV trailer. Where the hell's this guy going? He's just walking off. Oh, he's getting his dog, maybe? And he's got a dog over there. It's kind of weird that he's in the back seat of that car that happens to be right at the crime scene. Yeah, I can hear their radios going. Yeah, they did. They definitely went dead again. Blacked out again. Guy's flashlight really sucks. Seriously, look at them, how dim those flashlights are. You barely see anything with them things. He's looking in an area that I actually looked at when I was walking through. I was making sure I wasn't stepping on any evidence when I came up. Last thing I want to do is step into evidence, you know, when I'm on a scene like that and I'm that close to it. So he's checking out the street where I already looked as I was coming through there, doing my videoing. But they're wandering around looking for evidence. With crappy flashlights. Let's take a look over here, see if there's anything. Nothing laying over here on this ground. But it certainly lights up the scene a hell of a lot better than their flashlights. Now, battery's up at 58%. Good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much who threw through. You know that metal tape that they're going under? They don't even need it up anymore. Something going on over here. What's this guy? Comes in yelling. Where's he at? Behind that car. There he is. I don't know what he's yelling about. Where'd she come from? Didn't see her on scene. She must have been from one of the vehicles on the south side there. Oh, she was over there? Okay. More vehicles arriving. I assume detectives. Red light inside. Definitely detective. Scanner's definitely blocked out. Come on. There we go. I'm adjusting my other one to take more video, a little bit more. I wonder if I can light up the back of that car, get a better video of it. No. Can't tell that the window's blown out on it. Can't even tell. If I walk around the block, I could stand across the street by that stop sign. It's not taped off on the other side of that. Of course, that'll be changed real quick if I go over there. No, I don't have any updates on it. Scanner's dead again. So they blocked me out again with the scanner. There we go. I got to turn back on again. Let's see if it's gonna play anything, because it stopped on its own. No, they're not going to detain me for anything. Camera don't like them lights flashing though, that's for damn sure. They don't want to focus for nothing with them lights flashing. Not when it's zoomed in that much and it starts pixelating. Oh, the blue tank top? I think that's his car, the one that had the back window blown out. I think he's got more than one window blown out, by the way. The back windshield was another car. The back windshield, and I think one of the back windows. That car is turning around, getting the hell out of Dodge. They're like, oops, didn't mean to turn down here. I still haven't invested in a director's chair where I can just sit here with my camera. Oh shit, that white car just came through. That white car that was pulled up behind me has now drove into their scene. They turned around at this street, went around that way into the parking lot there. Mr. Tape didn't tape it very well apparently. I don't know. Well, he didn't drive on the street. He drove through the parking lot. And I can't tell if there's tape across the parking lot entrance down there. Oh, there was. There is tape down there. He drove over the tape down there. It's like laying on the ground almost down there. Mr. Tape didn't do his job correctly. He's got to go back to Denver for more schooling on it. The blonde girl? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Now the sprinklers were coming on across the street. Right in there. So any evidence that they have on the lawn over there is going to be compromised. This is getting better by the moment, guys. Better by the moment. Wow. Let me see where that tape's at. It's gonna drive right over the top of it. Yeah, she did. It was laying that low on there that she's able to drive over the top of it. The man had one job. One job. Right? Tape off the seam. Can't even do that right. Now she's pulling in over here behind me. Great. Yep, it's a blonde. I don't think that's a Ultima. She should have pulled in here to begin with. When she pulled in the first time. She's got handcuffs. She's got handcuffs. And a gun. And she's a blonde. She even wearing a bra? Or is that just a see-through shirt? What do you guys think? Hey, I call it as I see it. What do you want? I mean, look at that. It's like, maybe it's just the camera. I don't know. He's going to the Circle K, I'll bet you. Or to that vehicle. I think Circle K is where he's heading to. Yeah, how's the battery holding up there? We're at 61% on that one. Where are we on this one? 58%, 55%. Yeah, I know, I was worried about that. Smelling that apple fritter. It kinda does, yeah. Right there it did. Them flashlights suck. They got guys back from Circle K. Oh, we got markers coming out. They found something finally. Shell casings finally. Hey, yeah, they were standing on top of them. Crappy flashlights. Yeah. Now they're gonna go knock on the door. Probably ask them to turn off the sprinkler system. I think that's a business, so. Rob must have fallen asleep, because I'm sure he'd be asking to be frisked by her. What do you guys think? Oh, they turned them off. They turned off their sprinkler system. Still says it's scanning. Been scanning for 16 minutes and had nothing. It's on the roof up there. Why is the window open? Looks like it's open to me. What about you guys? Does that look like it's open? I don't know what's up there. Can't make it out. She might check her fly. I told her that. No, they have looked up, but it was in front of the barbershop area, not over there. I can't tell if that window's open or closed, and there's something on the roof up there. So I don't know. Well, it doesn't cover just Adams County. You gotta remember that too. Covers North Glen, Commerce City, Brighton, Federal Heights, all the fun places that we like to go to. I'm gonna sit down here for a few minutes though. They got crappy flashlights. HBO Matt needs to send him flashlights, apparently. Right? Yeah, he barely lights up the fucking ground. Another vehicle arriving. This must be a crime scene lady. I asked that a long time ago. Before they even noticed it, I saw that trunk was open. That was where that guy was in the back seat of it, sleeping or something. These people work at the pace of a snail. Literally. I think I see something, so I'm gonna zoom in on it, but I can't tell if that's a bullet hole in the top part of that thing where it's shiny. Why is it shiny there? You know what I mean? Let's take a look. Does that look like a bullet hole? Like a bullet impacted the metal there on the front door? You guys see it, right? See that spot on the door pillar on the front door? Yeah, it's shouldn't be glaring there. Kind of looks like it's dented there. I think they just missed some evidence there. It's definitely too shiny there. I mean, it doesn't fit with the rest of the vehicle. Unless it's bird shit, you know? That don't look right. It looks like a bullet impact site, maybe. I can't. It's on the other side of the tape. I'm standing right up at the tape. But I noticed it from back here. I'm like, what is that? See, the tape is right here. I'm right up at the tape. I need a drone. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. All the cops are down on that end now. All down there. Somebody brought donuts. Another vehicle must arrive down there because this is somebody new. And she's walking like a penguin, but she has a badge, so she must have some authority. Well, she's got a tag. Let's put it that way. You must have been the guy in the back of the white car.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Were you asleep during that or what?
Yeah.
Woke you up?
I sleep pretty good. I mean, it's kind of lumpy, but if I get the pillow set out right, I can go to sleep. And then, yeah, I didn't know if it was like a shootout or a party. There were just a bunch of people rolled out.
Yeah?
And my dog, he usually barks at everything. He was quiet as a mouse. I was so glad.
He didn't want to get shot.
He's a smart dog, man. He knows what to do. And he just like...
Yeah. He knew when to keep quiet.
Because if he started barking, it was just like, they were probably like right in my proximity.
Yeah. How many shots did you hear?
Oh, it sounded like, you know those firecrackers? That's what it sounded like. But not really on a machine gun, but it kind of popped like a gun, I guess. A little bit. I couldn't quite tell.
Like it was a 22 or something?
Yeah, something like that. Just like a small gun.
Small gun? Yeah.
But it was a shootout, huh?
Well, apparently so, yeah.
I thought they were, I stay in different places because I do food deliveries, and we'll just pull over, and a lot of times I'll see 4 or 5 trucks up, and they drink beer and blah, 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 then they just take off.
Right. This might be gang related, so.
This is a rough end of town, man. Nobody speaks English around here, really, so far.
Yeah, actually, this is a rough end of town. There is a lot of gangs that are around this area.
Yeah.
So there's a lot better neighborhoods that you could go to in different parts of Denver.
Well, kind of, my brake pads started squealing, so I didn't want to keep driving, so I'm just going to change them.
Squealing or scraping?
Scraping, like that.
Metal to metal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that brake pads or rotors?
Yeah, your pads would be gone and they're down to a rotor. Metal to metal.
I got to get like a 14 millimeter to take all the bolts off and then get something to put under it so when I take the thing off it doesn't fall off. So
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard, but...
No, they're not tough to do. Not tough to do at all.
But I pulled over here because I always saw the RVs there. There's the laundromat, supermarket. It's kind of convenient.
Right.
What kind of gangs are there here?
I don't know which gangs are here, but they are here. There's a lot of gang activity in this area. So, plenty of shootings. Yeah.
We're going to fix our brake pads.
Go up to another town where it's a little bit more quiet. Less gang activity, maybe.
Mountains sound pretty good.
Mountains, there you go. Get away from everybody, yeah.
It's probably peaceful up there.
Yeah, maybe not. You know how it is. They close off every road that they can to bottleneck people wanting to go up there to camp in the mountains.
Oh, they do?
More or less, yeah. I mean, they want to make a buck out of it, so they'll close off areas for camping and say you got to go to the campsite, so you got to pay for them, and you know how that goes.
Yeah, it's always a racket. I lived in Asia for 5 years, and there were a lot of things that I didn't really charge you for, like walking in the mountains. You could find little springs tapping out and fill up your gallon.
Yeah.
But America's kind of super capitalistic. So.
Yeah. They can make a buck. They try. Even our own government.
Yeah.
all them fees and taxes and everything.
We need a better way, because it's like, when I was in Asia, they kind of laughed. They said every time the Americans demand a lower price, we give them a cheaper product. They're not, you're not getting the same product for the same price. So
Yeah.
they kind of like, I met a lot of Asian manufacturers.
Right.
They kind of think we're not that bright, because we think just because we get the lower price that we're getting the same quality with the same price.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's not really the case.
Yeah.
Even cars, man. I bought that car. That car's only 3 years old, man. It's been a nightmare right and left. 3
Yeah.
years old.
Wow.
I could have bought like a 68 Impala and probably had better luck.
Probably something tried and true.
And it's just because they use cheap components. It's exactly why they use cheap components that break.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they try to build them as cheap as they can.
Like they're getting worse. You think they'd be getting better, but they're getting worse
because they want them cheaper. Yeah. So they get cheaper materials put into them, and yeah.
So that was kind of the thing I noticed between Asia and America. It's like we got all the cheap stuff. But it depends how much money you got. I guess you can get the good stuff.
Yep. He's wondering what you're doing.
That's his favorite thing, just play tug of war.
Oh, okay. So we got the back windshield, that one blown out. Black back window.
Oh, that silver car?
Yeah. So, and it looks like something on this car, but I'm not sure yet. I was gonna tell an officer to check it, but I haven't gotten around to that because you were standing here, so I started talking with you. But you see that shiny spot on the front door on the top?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a bullet impact there.
Wow.
Which they missed. They're out there looking with their flashlights on the ground and finding shell casings, but they missed that entirely so far.
Got a lot to search.
Yeah.
Did anyone get shot? Because I saw that.
Yes.
Ambulance came
Yes. Multiple GSW.
Really? I didn't hear anybody scream. I heard the fireworks and the...
Well, I saw one go off in an ambulance, but when they were taking them off in the ambulance, I went over to the vehicle they had stopped over here on the street over there and was filming there, and then came back over here.
Yeah, they didn't make any noises of pain. They were just like, I would think if somebody got shot, I'd be screaming.
Yeah, well, when you get shot, it doesn't always affect you right away. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like a cut or something.
You don't feel it right away. It isn't until later. Your adrenaline gets flowing, and you might not even know you were even hit right away.
Under the state of action.
Yeah. So you wouldn't feel the pain right away, unless it's, something major probably.
My toe's been hurt for 3 days. I can barely endure that. I can't imagine it. We got a lot of cars. We got the whole city out tonight.
Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? There's still actually cars out there patrolling.
They responded pretty quick too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they came flying down here. I followed two of them for a short bit, but I jumped on I-76 and they were running down Highway 2 and I could see them parallel. I'm going 75 miles an hour and they're going faster than that on the Highway 2 to get down here. But, I took kind of the longer way, but I can't speed like they can.
Yeah.
So I was able to go 75 on I-76 because that's what the speed limit is.
Oh,
And
they're going faster?
yeah, over on Highway 2 where the speed is only 45 miles an hour, and they were going faster than me. Of course, they had reason to. So
Yeah. They were had the sirens and lights and circling the whole block.
Oh yeah, they had guys on foot running away, and they chased them down south. I don't know if they got them though.
Yeah, we saw one of them. They ran by.
One was at 6270 Holly in a trash can for a bit, But I don't know if they got him or if he got out and ran down the street further. Then I heard at 53rd and Holly of somebody in a dumpster down there. So maybe they're running dumpster to dumpster, diving into him, hiding. I don't know what they were doing.
It's gotta suck trying to hide in the dumpster and get caught.
Yeah. And some in the backyards of one of the houses over there where somebody called it in. So I think they got away too. But I have no idea. Scanner hasn't been working for crap most of the night where I, can hear things.
You can see what's going on.
Yeah, so
Probably making sure.
I was on my way home, more or less, when this call came up. The scanner was working then. So they only put down 4 markers that I've seen. Oh, they got some up, down, some markers on the street down that way. Over by the road closed ahead sign. There's some markers on the ground over there now. So they got a few more markers out.
What do they do? Mark the scene?
They mark the shell casings and whatever evidence. So I have no idea who these people are over on the right. I think they're crime scene techs.
I met some FBI guy at the dog park. He said they had a lot of MS-13.
Yeah, that might be what's around here.
He said they raid entire apartment complexes.
Yeah. But Commerce City definitely has more gang activity than any other part of the city that I can hear on the scanner, that is. That isn't to say that they aren't around. 'Cause Denver's encrypted, Aurora's encrypted, Lakewood's encrypted, and, Commerce City isn't. So
What's that mean, encrypted?
encrypted is where, you can't, without unencrypting it, you can't understand what they're saying. So they're no longer available to listen to on the scanner. So
Maybe they don't want like gang members listening in.
pretty much. They don't want anybody listening in.
When I lived in Columbus, Ohio, for like a month one time I stayed at the Y. And I thought, growing up in the 70s, I thought it'd be a nice wholesome place to go. I didn't know it was like New Jack City. So they had everything, man. They had the hotel across the street and they were watching with binoculars, everybody went in and out. They had they knew exactly where to walk so that the camera didn't see it.
Yeah.
They had like this whole system. It wasn't for me, but
Yeah.
I mean, it was wild how organized it was.
Right. Reconnecting and 2, 1, connecting, reconnecting in 30.
And the weirdest thing was it was a block from the police station. You could see the police station from where you live.
Yeah.
I like that police station because it had a McDonald's in it and you could see it.
Yeah.
Like, something.
Yeah. It says scanners offline. So that's why we haven't heard a thing lately.
Your job just to film the scene, check the area.
Well, I record the police and do stringers for news. So I put my footage up there and you'll see it on like Channel 7 News.
Oh, okay. You sell it to him by the piece?
Mm-hmm.
So. I forgot I did that once too. He did a video editor. That was in the 90s and they were charging $5,000 just for 30-second commercial.
Mm-hmm.
You can get pretty good money for the footage.
Yeah. Well, they don't pay us that much for the footage, but sometimes I can make some money.
Well, I guess it's case by case.
On the average of my videos, I make between 40 and all the way up to 250 for footage. Most of the time it's on the low end. So
You gotta stay kind of busy.
yeah, sometimes it takes a lot of driving around to get to scenes, to find things to record, and or they put out the assignments and they be across town type thing. The scanner's been offline half the night tonight.
You just get it on your phone.
Yeah. Hasn't even been anything on Twitter lately either.
They made me wake up, but there's all these people in these vans. They didn't wake up. I wonder why they were supposed to be. Because I was the closest.
Because your trunk's open, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
They wanted to see what was going on with that trunk being open, and they go look at the car, and you're in it. And they're like, hey.
It's too hot with the doors closed.
Yeah. And it's only going to get hotter here pretty soon. Sun come up.
What time is it now?
10 after 5.
Oh, really? I thought it was like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh no, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Sun comes up around 5:30.
Yeah, I can see it getting light over there, so I knew that was, and light over there too.
You have your company, or do you work independent? So are you part of a company, or do you work independently?
Independent. Another vehicle coming. Let's park in front of the driveway. It's got to be a cop or somebody working with them if they're going to park there.
Or they don't know yet. Maybe they just pull up. So somebody got shot? Did they get killed or just shot?
I don't know. Don't know the condition of them at all. The ambulance left with the siren going, so they were still alive then. That much I know. And there might be more than one victim. That report was multiple victims when it came over the radio.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of like a party when they pulled up there, like all rolled up and
Yeah.
everybody pulled out of the car. And I thought, like, I did the party like that, you know? So, like, but then I thought maybe it was fireworks. I don't know, I guess I didn't want to think somebody shot up in the street, so we said another party fireworks.
Yeah. They're still patrolling around. They're probably still looking for them. Probably why the scanner's offline, because they don't want them to know that, you know, they're looking for them where they are, where they're looking at. Is more than likely what's going on.
You're talking your way out of line, wouldn't you? Can't shoot at the mills. Let's gotta get some hair retardant.
Yeah.
I've been here like 7 years. Cops never have some meeting. They pulled me over, they took my ID, we all blood. So it must have a lot more going on than this.
Yeah.
I've never even been like, I don't think I spent more than 5 minutes on the day. Compton Asia was nice. One time I used to get lost. One time they drove me to a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Pretty nice in Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had a long history of military unit. On a conflict now that police are pretty passive. They carry stun guns.
Yeah.
But they don't have actual guns, but they're really super friendly, almost like animated, super friendly. Police are. They don't like confrontation at all. They do everything they can to keep it.
Yeah. Wow. Sounds like we need some of them here.
Yeah, they didn't really have. It's the same problems. People getting drunk and fighting.
Well, yeah, of course. Always the same problems. Doesn't matter where you are in the world.
like the typical thing you might see a drunk person and they'll be like, I couldn't believe the first time I saw it, but they were like, you know, hey, you have too much drink. This is in Korean, but you know, they're basically like, hey, you gotta move on. And this drunk push his cop on the shoulder like, who the hell are you to tell me what to do? I was like, right there in America, I think a bunch of batons would have come out.
Tasers, batons, yeah.
But the cops were just like, hey, calm down. There's no
yeah, here they charge you with a crime for it, so.
And the guy was like, yeah, whatever, and he left. So they diffused it really quickly.
Yeah.
But I guess there's that respect factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, here that would have been a brutal scene.
Yeah, it would have. It definitely would have. Oh, now we got people coming back into the scene. They look a little lost, don't they?
Yeah, this one cop got me because I kept driving around the same loop trying to find a coffee shop, and I kept crossing the double yellow lines. Finally, they took me over. I had an international license, and they sat there talking about it for 10 minutes. And then they were like, my friend called and explained that I was trying to find a coffee shop. So they
Pointed you to the coffee shop? Yeah.
They kind of got in front of me and rolled along, and they were like, hey, have a nice day.
Yeah. Definitely getting light out, guys. Who do we still got hanging in here that's talking?
I still get enough sleep, man. We'll try to go to sleep till we shoot it up.
Yeah, you're not going to get much sleep. They're going to be here for hours yet.
When do you think I can go back to my car?
Like I said, they're going to be here hours yet.
I can't cross the yellow line just to get in my car and get my phone.
Yeah, they're not going to let you. I guarantee it. Even though they got people in there. If they got anybody in that RV, I don't know. I don't think they went knocking on those vehicles, but they're inside there.
Yeah,
they're inside the thing there. So. Yeah.
But when you got here, everyone was gone?
Well, the cars were here, but there was nobody around. As
So
in, when I got here, they were here and taking a guy in an ambulance. And I parked down there. They had a car stop a block over on 64th here. So I went over there and recorded it. Then I came back over here to get some more footage. And when I came up to the scene, there was nobody around. Because they were chasing a guy down the street at 62 or 70 or something like that, right down the street. So they had their canine out and they were one block over and down. But all their cars were here. Nobody else was here.
Well, one guy ran by, he looked like a cat member. He looked like he was like 19, he had blonde eyes there. Like a t-shirt. He didn't really look like a kid from college.
Yeah, probably was a gang member though.
He looks like a young kid.
That's what they are now. Young kids. These guys look like they're more like reading the newspaper over there than doing any kind of work on the front of that car.
Well, another thing that we hear about Asia, the gang members are all like very conservative. Like, the only way you know they're in a gang is if you go to like a sports place and you see them take off their shirt, they're like a big dragon on their back. Like
Yeah, tattoos, yeah.
But other than that, they're pretty friendly. Like I got to know some of them because they wanted to learn English.
Yeah.
So this guy would come by the coffee shop and he'd talk, and then he'd walk me around the neighborhood, and they had this like bow, like very slow, deep.
Yeah.
That's how the gangsters bow. It's a very
interesting.
They're very conservative. It's like the opposite here. They're very conservative, very polite.
Well, up until they want something done.
Yeah, I mean, they're still gang members.
Yeah, they're still gang members.
People get the snot beat out of them.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy himself, he had arms as big as my leg, man. He did like 500 push-ups a day.
Yeah. Wow. We got this crew over here at the van, sitting at the front of it.
It's true. One time they were having a meeting and they made me leave. I couldn't understand what was kind of.
Yeah.
They started having some sort of discussion. They were like, okay.
Yeah.
So it must have been related material.
They probably wanted to talk about you.
Could be. Most of their gang activity was prostitution, because they don't really have a drug. Have a problem in Asia, but the drugs are really cheap.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys.
You can get a full prescription of painkillers for like $10, so the street value to sell it.
Yeah. Our suspect just ran off was right over there. Looked to be gray. I didn't see any stripes on it, but it went meow. Cat.
So basically, if I had one got and stuck my cell phone up, I could have probably made a couple $100.
Well, I don't know if you would have or wouldn't have. Probably would have gotten shot.
Yeah. No, we were definitely pressed down under the gun.
Yeah.
Like I said, my dog usually goes off, but he was smart. He's amazingly smart. You think under more circumstances he'd start barking, but this time he didn't say a word.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, you're smart. But one time we were walking in the woods and he smelled some coyotes and he stopped and I picked him up and we started out and looked at him. Do you have pets?
Yeah, I got a cat.
Cats are usually take care of.
Yeah.
I had a cat named Buffalo once that would just jump in my window and come down. I never even I don't know, he just basically lived on my apartment floor.
Yeah.
His Buffalo. You're the only one here. You have to get permission to get this here. Just anybody here?
It's actually a law that says you can record them. At least in Colorado. Hi.
You just do it as a living? You do it as a living?
Yeah. Yeah. One way to make money is footage.
Free $250 pictures a week.
Yeah.
Well, is that an Android phone or a
That's a camera. That's an Android phone. That's an Android phone. Yeah. They're not real interested in getting this scene processed at all. They're still doing a whole lot of nothing over there. Well, if it gets lighter out, I'll be able to tell if the a bullet impact site on that car. Of course, so would they, if they look. Maybe that's what they're waiting for, is daylight so they can see things.
crossing that yellow tape's a pretty serious offense.
They can arrest you for it. What's funny is they got that yellow tape going across the middle of their scene, and they don't even need it there.
Yeah.
So they got to keep ducking underneath it as they walk through.
Basically, I was in this parking lot. I pulled up. I don't know if they're Mexicans. They sound like Hispanic. I guess it's just the way they were yelling.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
Well, this must cost the city a lot.
Oh yeah.
Didn't my neighbor had like stage 4 cancer or something, and every time the ambulance would get hit, it's like $3,000 or something.
Yeah. Just think about how much they're getting paid to stand around.
Yeah.
How many of them are there out there now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them standing there, 3 of them over there, and there's more in the back. Not quite that many, but there's plenty of them. Definitely going to be light enough to see things here real soon.
It's not a problem. Like 6 o'clock police.
No, nobody knows about it.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, it happens plenty. Or they don't report it to the news. I informed them, but I don't mean a thing. You know?
I do food delivery now to this McDonald's on Colfax in Kingston or something.
Yeah.
And like, you know, you deliver food, it's a local order, so you just go over the line and get it and go. But some black guy was like, hey, you cut the line, what do you think you're doing? I was like, well, I'm picking up the mule loader, you know, it doesn't, like, why are you even talking to me? So he followed me out the parking, punched me in the nose, punched me in that, said, don't you ever cut the line again? I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing, man? Like, but people are just insane now. So I went to McDonald's and I called them, they didn't even reply to me. I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's no surprise.
They didn't even reply. And I'm like, I'm just running in there getting food and running out. I mean, like, not trying to talk to anybody, you know? But it was incredibly how violent the guy was. And it's always somehow race related, but it's like, over a coffee, over a fucking hamburger, give me a break, dude. You can have the whole shit over a carrot and find you over a damn hamburger.
Yeah.
I don't even like their food, man. I'm just thinking of that. But people are absolutely, I mean, it's what happened in Popeyes once too, man. Over a fucking sandwich. This black guy was like, hey, bitch, shit yourself, fuck them, bitch. And I'm like, dude, I'm just here to like come and go. I'm not like cutting the line. And people, like, why would I cut the line? What am I, like 8 or something?
Yeah.
So it's a pretty violent city. That's probably minimal violence.
Yeah. Adams County car is still sitting here.
That's pretty far away, isn't it?
No, this is still pretty much Adams County.
Oh, this is Jefferson Adams County?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Adams County here, but they called for backup for it. But I'm surprised that the Adams County car is still here on the scene. You know, they're processing it. And he's just sitting there. I think he's the one that brought the canine, or they were searching. But you'd think that, yeah, you'd think that they would have pulled him out a long time ago. He ain't doing nothing, sitting right there. You know, absolutely nothing. He's not processing the scene. He's not keeping the scene secure. He ain't doing nothing. Oh, he's standing there on the other side of the Commerce City vehicle right now.
Yeah,
he's got the,
before he was beside my car.
Yeah, he was over there. But I'm sure he's got the dog put away, but he's just standing around in this scene now. These guys, I don't know what their deal is standing behind the tape. If they work for the city, I mean, they got these badge things on hanging from lanyards. But you'd think if they were here to process the scene, they'd be processing it. Yeah. But they're just standing there waiting. I don't know. No, it's not a shift change. It's not bad at all.
What's the worst thing you've seen?
The worst thing I've seen? Being down there at the protests in Denver with police shooting people with pepper balls, rubber bullets, and whatnot. That's probably the worst I've seen. At least for, you know, what is disturbing, you could say. You know, the wanton use of violence of police against citizens, the residents, and you know, whatever, because you know they're not doing what they said. So that was probably the most disturbing things I've recorded.
Well, human nature is, I don't know if I'm the same as everybody else. As soon as somebody tells me to do something, my initial response is, fuck you, I don't want to do anything. I think that's just like people.
Oh yeah, it's called freedom.
So they probably need less confrontational things. Because if you start ordering someone to stand down, the initial reaction is not stand down. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when they first started those protests in Denver, I don't think anything would have happened at all up until they decided to form a line and say, "You got to back up." You know, when people are protesting and as long as it's not violent, there shouldn't have been any reason for them to try to disperse them to begin with. But instead, they formed a line. They slowly got all their gear on, gas masks on, and then pushed people, you know, to where violence would happen at that point, because they're ready for it at that point. So.
The homeowners in Denver are crazy too, man. Like, even if I pull up to somebody's house, like charge my batteries on their phone and just sit there, they'll call the cops.
Yeah.
And they'll come out there and they'll be like, "What are you doing?" I'll be like, "I'm sitting here." Like somebody calls the cops because I'm sitting here. But they do. They'll run out there. The Denver homeowners like.
There goes Adams County now.
It's happened to me like 4 or 5 times. Like they'll run out there and like, "You're sitting on my easement." I'm like, "What's an easement? Is that the space between the house and the street?" I mean. And then they'll be like, "You can't do that." And I'm like, "Why, dude? I'm sitting on the street. You don't own the street. You own the house and the property." But they're crazy, man. They're not out there.
Yeah.
They're just like,
yeah.
They're like bats out of hell, man.
Yep.
And one time, I was delivering food in Littleton, and this lady, like, you know, you pull up, you open your door, I let you know because it was hot. And like, they had like 2 big bags and 2 Cokes, which are really messy to carry. So I'm trying to get my way up to the door. Some lady runs up to me, she's like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm delivering food." She said, "Well, would you mind moving your car down the street to do that?" And I said, "No, I'm just dropping off the food, I'm going to leave." By the time I ran to the door, dropped off the food, ran back to my car, she'd already gone across the street, got her neighbor. They both ran out, and they soccer mom trailed me out of the neighborhood. We flagged down the sheriff, And then I went to the park, and the sheriff's like, like, what did the guy do, man? I mean,
Yeah. Those you call Karens.
Yeah.
That's what you call a Karen. You know?
Crazy people.
Oh yeah. How many times have you been identified for just sitting in your car?
Well, yeah. I mean,
How many times?
Probably 5 or 6 times.
5 or 6 times.
Yeah. I can remember all the places too. Man. It was like that one place in Littleton, which was right by a park. There was no place else.
It's one of the first things that they want to do. You got identification, like you've actually committed a crime. Yeah.
Has that happened to you too?
Well, of course it's happened to everybody. That's the whole issue. Except if you know your rights, you don't even have to identify yourself unless you're suspected of a crime. So when they pull up and say, "What are you doing in your car?" It's like, "Have I committed a crime?"
That's what I was doing. I rolled my window. I'm like, "What the hell, dude? I'm just sitting." I mean, I don't say what the hell, but I'm like, "Why did you stop me? I'm just sitting here."
Yeah. Why did you approach me? What do you want? And suspicious vehicle type thing. And it's like, okay, what crime have I committed that
It makes me suspicious.
Yeah, or even to ask to be identified. To identify yourself. So
you can be a little surreal too with the whole deer lights on you and everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the intimidation factor. Exactly. You're gonna do what we say when we say it.
Well, they figure out a better way to control it because now Trump's talking martial law.
Oh, Trump can't call martial law for the whole United States. I heard that they gassed the mayor in Portland, that the federal agents did. The mayor was out there talking with the people that were protesting, and he got gassed by the feds, and he wasn't happy. When he's out there talking with the people that are protesting, and the feds show up and decide to gas everybody.
That's another thing. See, in Asia, I lived there for like 5 years, 2007, 2013, 2008. But everything's like one there. They have like one police station, one school system, one everything pretty much. But I mean, they have some competition. They have 2 or 3 cable stations and stuff like that. But here, everything's like divided. Like we can't even get along between groups. We're all Americans. We're all under the same umbrella, but we have groups within that are fighting each other.
Oh yeah.
That's something I didn't see in Asia. Man. They were like this giant. I mean, they argue, but they're like this Robotron. Like all the little pieces suddenly fall together, and they form a place like swan. Like peaceful formation. They like teach you and like they don't get in your chair. They all it's wild. Like they all they're like a school of fish. They all have the exact same movements at the exact same time, and it's wild, man. Like how they're able to do that. Like they synchronize all their activities.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's definitely interesting.
Like I was like, man, you never like that's like in America, your school of fish would be like, I'm swimming this way. If you want to swim that way, that's your choice, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to judge it.
Yeah.
That's our school of fish.
Yeah. These guys are standing around doing a whole lot of nothing.
But the basic problem with America, which I guess is hard to solve because my mom's French, I'm only second generation. My dad's third, my dad his parents were immigrants. The problem is all the immigrants, we can't get along.
Yeah.
We all have different beliefs, different philosophies, different outlooks.
Right.
That's why they get along in Asia, because they all do the exact same thing. They eat the same food. It's weird, like if you'll be like, well, what if you're Korean and you don't like rice? They're like, all Koreans like rice. I'm like, well, if you don't like kimchi, all Koreans eat kimchi.
Yeah.
Like, that's a weird mentality. Like, that's how they are. They're like, we all do the exact same thing.
Right.
But it keeps. They have a lot of acrimony too. Probably by saying this here, but it still in a way keeps sort of harmony to the society. They have the same problems. People get stabbed instead of shot because they don't have homes.
Yeah. Nobody been talking in here.
So here they don't have
Hey,
any.
McLove.
There's most of the gang activity like Hispanic.
Hmm?
There's most of the gang activity Hispanic, or does it have like Ethiopian gang?
Bloods and Crips. Yeah. Bloods, Crips, and some Hispanic gangs. So.
I guess it's usually over.
Those guys are still standing there waiting. These guys can't get anything together.
Yeah, maybe they weren't expecting Saturday night.
Oh, it's normal for them. Oh, come on. Still unable to connect. They still got it blacked out on the scanner. Wow. I've never seen it blacked out for that long.
It's probably a pretty good crowd of people. It was a pretty big group of people. It sounded like maybe 10 or 12 at least.
Yeah, there was multiple vehicles leaving here, so they chased down one of them a block away. They stopped, and I don't know if they got any of the others. So.
I got in trouble with the police in Korea, and this guy was interviewed. I got in trouble for ordering weed over online, but they didn't arrest me. It's not a serious crime. You should pay for a small amount for like a couple grams, but they brought me in for like processing, and the cop, the investigator had like a stack this big of every internet page I'd ever been on.
Really?
In color. He's like, so where did you order the marijuana? I'm like, I don't, some company in Amsterdam, I can't even tell you the name. He's like, flip. Is it this one? Okay.
Wow.
I didn't, it was
some serious investigation then.
And then on top of it, I found out I was a stupid criminal because A, I could have gone to the coffee shop and ordered it, and they would never figure it out.
Yeah.
B, it grows naturally here because they don't ever, it just grows naturally. It was like chew, like him.
Right.
They don't try to eradicate it. It's only illegal if you're an American and you have it in a little baggie. That's because of the, the drug laws, the international drug laws.
Huh.
But it grows in their culture, and they don't think of it as marijuana. They just think of it as hemp.
Right.
So it was kind of weird. Their mentality is it's not illegal unless it's in a little plastic bag.
Wow. Let's see if we can make out top of that thing.
They use it in the Buddhist ceremonies.
Is that the trim just coming up, or is that actually just a reflection now that we can see it? It doesn't look like what I thought it was earlier. Yeah, it doesn't look like.
It's harder to get the footage in the night.
It's not too bad with this one, with this setup. And there's our shell casings. It's probably about time to get out of here, though. It's getting pretty boring watching these guys stand around.
Yeah, not exactly.
You don't see whatever was lying up there? Yeah, good point about that too. Is that just a wire? A wire coming up from the side of the house and going across the roof into the window? perhaps. So it doesn't show a reflection there either. So I think that's probably... So it's just a wire for that, and reflection off of the car on the left there. And I thought it might have been a bullet impact site, but no doubt about that one being a bullet impact site.
What are the yellow things? Those are the markers?
Yeah, those are the markers for the shell casings. Good morning, Princess and Pirate. So I can't tell how many other windows are blown out on that vehicle, but I think the side one on the rear, left rear, I think is blown out too. It took Adams County forever to get out of here, this K9 unit.
Adams County is just Commerce City?
Yeah, it's Commerce City here, but the scene was a little bit chaotic when it first started, so they called in Adams County. That guy eats apple fritters, I'll bet, or sprinkle donuts, one of the two. Right, they're inside the building now, by the way. The barber shop. They've got the door open on the barber shop, so they brought somebody in with the key, and they're inside there. Here comes more vehicles. More people to stand around.
Yeah. Well, maybe they all have their own different function. Maybe they all have a separate function.
Separate dysfunction. So there's people asleep in these vehicles over here. So there's at least 2 vehicles over there being slept in, from what it looks like. Inside of their crime scene, by the way. I'm talking to these guys on here. But I was just mentioning that there's 2 vehicles in there. There's probably people sleeping in that. It's inside of their crime scene.
Yeah, there's people in all those RVs.
Yeah.
Probably in the vans, maybe in the cars too.
Yeah, they could be.
Actually, if you sleep in the car lot, you kind of get to know the scene. Like if you get on Chilling Lake, they're really watching you down there. I mean, there's people that live in their cars who are like 70, 60, 70, and they get $900 a month for Social Security, and they just live in their car. But they're like, they don't look homeless. They go shower every day at the homeless shelter. They've got all their food. They just sit in their car all day.
Right.
And as soon as I pulled over at Sloan's Lake, like 2 of them came over and introduced themselves. We just like hanging out around and all that.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's how they kind of were around there.
that'd be a cool place.
A little better. I mean, if you know your neighbors are watching.
Yeah. I'll tell you, it beats being downtown Denver area. I'll tell you that much.
That's pretty rough.
You see all the tents down there?
Oh yeah, tent cities. There's probably a lot of fighting going on there too.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of crime down there too. For
It's
that.
a problem. Crime. It's a poverty problem because, you know, when I first finished college, like in Columbus, Ohio, I tried living on campus and in the lower parts. People are always asking me for money and getting me out. So I finally rented a little room up in the rich end of town. Like, no problem, man. My neighbors didn't come by and ask me for money. They didn't come by and threaten to hit me or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess it's just the money issue. It's the tension.
Well, now they're inspecting the building for holes. And now they're over. They're over there inspecting the ground area for evidence now by the vehicles, by truck over there right now.
Insurance, man, if I get shot, they're gonna give me.
Yeah, the flea market's off of 88th and Highway 76. Flea market's right over there. Oh yeah, it must be time to get out of here pretty soon because these guys couldn't move fast enough to do anything in any time frame you know. It ain't a get or done situation, I guess. You know, process the scene, get the street open, get back to work type thing. No, they gotta stand around and tie up this many units. So, whole lot of standing around. How many units we still got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 marked units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unmarked units. I guess I found a bunch of evidence on that red car.
Just another day in College City.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty soon it'll be too hot to sleep and you won't be able to crawl in your car and sleep for a few more.
Well, hopefully it'll be overcast.
It's been overcast, so maybe you get lucky and stay cool today. See what the weather's supposed to be for here today. Well, it's supposed to hit 80 by 1 o'clock, 81 by 4, and then cools off again. So at least it ain't gonna be 90. So 81 for the high. So that ain't extremely bad. But
yeah, when it gets up to 90, 100, it gets pretty sticky.
yeah, up to 78 by noon. See if the scanner's back yet. Yep, we got a scanner again.
700, was there any updates or information about that disturbance?
Now he's getting a lot more
They're in contact with
of them marked.
multiple.
Getting a lot more of them marked now. Took on long enough to get that scanner back online.
Good talking to you.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
One 700.
More of them over there, looks like, maybe.
1-700. If you can I get a landline?
Hey, for standby.
552.
Give 10992 Grit Drive. There are 4 dogs running loose. One's a boxer, brown and white. One is a French bulldog. One's a brown lab, and the other is a tan-ish pit bull.
Looks like maybe another one there. So he needs more markers. Maybe. Morning. But yeah, I think it's definitely time to get out of here. Sun's coming up. And it's getting light out. And these guys are still going to be here for hours. And I still haven't seen anything tweeted about it. Or a stringer on it. You know? So they're doing a lot of standing around. A whole lot of standing around.
You got a message. It's gonna be a red Silverado in the plate.
I copy.
Alright, guys.
Charlie 43. Just confirm we have 213-580 cleared in the dispatch report. Two 135-802.
What's with all the beeping? Never heard beeping on it before. Alright, guys. Maybe it's picking up interference from them.
3600. When you can you landline that town supervisor?
Nothing on Twitter on it though. Shooting with injuries and they don't even bother telling the public.
Charlie 41.
Are you impressed yet? Lakewood Airport. Lakewood Airport? What? It has to be a different state. I don't think Lakewood here has a airport. Do they?
Badge 4424 in service. 166 doing it.
Yeah. Burnout marks right here. Oh, they still have the Land Rover over there. Oh my God. The Land Rover's still there. The one I first recorded, it's still sitting on the street over there. Oh my God. So we got another 3 units over there. Oh, we got units down here too, of course. Walking off Holly. They got a large amount of resources on this thing. Damn. That's a serious amount of resources at that scene. Left lane ends, okay. Alright, I need to take a left. I'll take Highway 85 up. Alright guys, I think we're done for now. I mean, we're almost 8 hours in. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Everybody fell asleep that's still on there. Just about. Longmont? Okay. Longmont Airport. I wasn't even aware that Longmont had an airport. That's just a private airport. That's alright, it's early in the morning, you can be confused. Small airport? Yeah. Small private airport type thing. But we got 21 people still hanging with us. But I'm just going to head north and crawl into bed. So thank you guys for joining in once again. Everybody have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever it might be for you. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. So everybody have a good one. I don't think the flea market's open yet, by the way. I think they still have it shut down.